Jaw lock.
Ready for high voltage.
High voltage is up.
Okay.
And then bypass if you want it. And then test your thrusters. You gotta hit your button. Here, I'll get it for you if you want. Yeah, ROV launch. And test your thrusters gently. That should.
Did my launch go? Utility.
Should have.
That's weird.
Check your other stuff. I'll get it. I got all your other
Nice.
stuff here. I don't know why that didn't go.
Yeah.
Why did that didn't fire?
All right, you can start that tracking anytime. You don't have to wait.
Just start.
You won't get anything for a while, but it's better to have it go.
Raja.
It does look heavy.
Oh yeah. Are we doing the slow descent?
Yes.
No, we are not doing a vertical transect on descent.
We are not. Okay.
Wouldn't be much to see.
Okay.
We have a date with a cable ship to catch.
Roger. Ground faults look good.
Good.
And once you get your heading sorted out, I'll zero the wraps. Good there?
Standby one. And yeah, good there.
Okay, 0 wraps and 068 wraps.
Where's my wire cam? There it is.
You can, if you want to update the sound speed, you could stop it and update it and then start it again.
Video, this is data.
Go data.
Do we have closed captions for shore?
Yes, we do. Stand by, I'm not used to doing that.
Okay. Thank you.
Dave, is it still dependent on USVL to start that process?
Thanks, Nav.
No, Tim had it set up so that the starting tracking on USVL used to trigger that. Is it different now?
Yes, very different now.
Okay.
And I've had 2 different procedures, but I learned the current one today, so
Okay, all
I
right.
started it. Yep.
Cool.
Thanks, video.
Clear water at the surface.
Data, we are sending open captions ashore on Hercules.
Herc, when
Thank you.
it's convenient for you, could I get your sound speed velocity at the surface?
It's 1513.
Roger.
2.
Thank you.
You can hit run on the mesos. to switch over to the dive salvo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Check Herc as in USBL. Cool.
Looks okay. GP50 for ship.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's coming off the GPS. The other two in USBL until you get DVL lock for Herc.
We didn't get what we wanted to see on the meso, fortunately. Did I have the other one on?
Argus.
That would be a problem. Can we stop the mesos, please?
Stopped.
Sorry. Called that one a bit early. Okay, we could try it again. Hopefully I don't have to do a full boot.
Next milestone is 50 meters when they hand off the winch control.
Yep. And then it's just cruising down.
Okay.
I'll stick around for 50. Just for fun. In case we see any cool jellyfish.
And we want to put should we put the craft on?
Sure. Go ahead and do that.
Are you comfortable screwing around with that if they need help? It's fidgety, I know.
Okay, I'm going to turn on
It's
hydraulics.
fidgety, I understand it, but it's fidgety.
If it's ever really bad, I always just turn my, take control with my mouse so that it's easier to do.
I have to cal that.
So you could take like the screen to sonar and go change things.
Got it.
That's if you have to change a lot.
Is this normal though? Waiting on a reboot usually takes this long?
Yeah.
Audio slate, this is an audio slate for dive Hotel 1804. Time is 18:08:09:00 mark.
It's happening on the winch.
Ready for control?
Roger.
Ready.
Roger, ready for control. Roger.
Ready to continue?
Ready, continue.
What do you want to go for?
Well, start at 20 and see what.
Thank you very much.
Okay. I don't think you'll have a problem attaining 20.
Yeah. $20, $25, somewhere there.
Yeah, I'll go for 25.
Don't have Herc on. Well, all right. Never mind.
2159 is expected bottom depth.
That's correct, 2159.
Nav, just to confirm, dive target is situated northwest of the RCM northeast waypoint.
Having a little bit of trouble hearing you, but the dive target is on HIPAC the 1804 dive target dated 2020-09-10. It's approximately 11 meters northwest of junction box 17.
Excellent, thank you. Is my volume better?
It's much
That's
better, yes.
way better, yeah.
All right.
Dan knows that the tool tray can't come in and out, right?
We'll remind him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, why is this not reading? Man, what's going on with this thing? Settings change like every time you start it up. So Argus is not, if this is in fact Argus, it is not correct. Herc is right. No, hold on. Let's see, forward. Oh no, that's correct, right? Behind, behind. Yeah.
Behind, yeah.
No, that should be okay. Speed up a little bit.
Sure.
Let's see what I get. Spicy. 33.
I can catch you. That winch is meant to go 60, right?
Yep, 33 is fine.
Keep getting pulled off to port.
Secure, actually, let me just see this for a sec here. I'm just going to turn this off.
Yep.
We have to change this chair because this chair needs armrest for running this thing. right now. An auto rotate mode there for first fire up.
Bridge nav, go ahead. Stand by. AJ, are we going to need the rescue boat on this dive? Okay, thanks. 2 recoveries or just a single recovery? I think you're muted.
Sorry about that. Single recovery, but we're going to need to recover Hercules before pulling the mooring on deck. So the safety boat will either wait with the mooring or they'll flag it off.
Okay.
And then wait behind the ship.
Thanks. Resnav. Be a single recovery, and we will need the rescue boat, but not until after we recover Hercules.
That may not be totally correct order of operations. Again, I would call the lounge, ask for Allison to connect with the bridge to talk it through.
Very good.
Because I think we'll pop the mooring, they'll launch the rescue boat. They'll go stand by the mooring while we recover the ROVs and then pull it over. They're not gonna wait till the ROVs are on board to launch the rescue boat.
They're not going to bring a mooring on until after Herc's on board. But,
but they're going to launch a rescue boat to stand by the mooring while we're recovering the ROVs. But they should just talk it through. The bridge should talk it through with Ian and the expedition leader.
Understood. Lounge, this is Nav.
You're motoring down now.
Definitely wants to turn to port, the way we're set up.
Sorry?
It wants to turn to port. Herc wants to turn to port, the way we're set up.
Wants to turn to port?
Yeah.
It's just,
like I had to bias a little bit to make it.
it's just the currents and stuff or whatever, right? Well, it just end up, I was never going auto heading, just kind of just drive forward and just let them go where they want.
Yeah, I'm not an auto head, but if I just drive forward equally,
oh, I see.
Herc turns off to the side and I can't see.
Oh, because right now you're at 11 and 22 on the,
Yeah, like here.
you can't make it go straight?
So if I make it go straight, Argus is going to take off to port.
Huh.
Maybe it's better now.
Dive Chief, this is Data.
Go ahead.
I wanted to confirm if the new VPR device is getting carried by the ROV or it's already down there at the ocean bottom.
The new VPR device is on the porch of the ROV. You can see it in the camera right now. An RBR
Thank you.
VPR.
See it. Thank you.
Almost. Has to be right.
Absolutely.
A little high.
Now I'm ready, Dave. It's all ready to go now.
Sure. I don't see the espresso machine anywhere.
Well, or the popcorn machine. Maybe.
Or the popcorn in the microwave.
Yeah. I thought that was part of the scope.
The scope of work on Van C was very, very limited.
Right. Lots of freedom to do whatever you want.
True. But an unfunded mandate at best.
Hey, AJ.
Yep, go ahead.
Chief Scilab. Come on down and grab some food.
All right, copy that.
Hey Matt, are you able to put the mooring location into ROV nav?
I can give it a try. It wasn't clear to me how to do that with coordinates earlier.
Okay, that's a really critical piece for us to know because it's 270 meters tall. So we have to give that a pretty wide berth.
And then the question is, what coordinates do you trust?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, even if we, well,
Get a line up on the
do
IP.
we have a, oh, we do have a little site map?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could get to the IP, get a mark on that in ROV-nav. And then
DVL from there.
Yeah. Where do we have us coming down onto right now?
We're east of the
There's
IP.
a spot on the map called former position of JB15. So it's 11 meters northwest of junction box 17.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Back survey. So RCM northeast mooring, we have the ship right over top of.
Right, but the dive target is southeast of that. I understand what you're saying.
Right, so we have a 270 meter tall mooring that the ship is right above right now.
Yeah,
Right,
so
isn't that it right there? Or is that it over there? Can you zoom in on that? So this little hash over here, this little crosshair over there, that's our H1804 RCM northeast mooring. Is that the actual mooring?
As far as I know, it is, yes.
So I really dislike this ship position, like a lot. I don't want to come down right by next to a 270 meter tall mooring while we're getting all set up.
So we should back up.
So I would either, it looks like we're getting pushed off to the north.
North right now.
So I would back the ship up. So the RCM northeast IP is down behind the ship. And so I think I would rather approach that from the south to the north, and then that way we know we have the mooring off to our northwest. So then we can approach the IP, find that, get our bearings, and then deal with the mooring as well. So we know we're like clear of that, because that's the serious hazard for us is the mooring.
Understood. Ian was insistent that we dive here.
I know he's saying we dive here, but we are in the right spot, but we're not in the right spot for the RVs to dive. Oh, wait, I don't want the ship right here. Okay. So I just want to move south, so that we land here, and then we'll approach the IP, because the mooring's here, and we're right beside a 270 meter tall mooring with the RVs, right? So I just want to slip south a bit, and then we'll approach the IP from there. Okay, thank you.
How far south are you comfortable with, Josh?
Well, let's go 50 meters. Because once we back off on Herc's thrust, we'll swing back towards the stern.
50 meters it is.
Thank you.
Where's nav? Forest a 50-meter step bearing 180.
So most of the time with ONC stuff, if we want to go find an IP, we don't want to park the back of the ship right over the IP. We want to be offset to that so that we get down, we get settled, we go through our beginning of the dive procedure. You see your target where you think it should be, and then you approach slowly from there, and then that's how I like to get set up. Because if you come down and all of a sudden, boom, there's an IP like right in front of you,
yeah,
you're still moving, Argus is still settling, you're not sure where you're being, and so yeah.
Hazards there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, oh, so I see. So actually, the IP's that one there. Not this one doesn't, that's the old IP position. It's this one. Former position,
So
actual position.
Same IP, just different.
Yeah, just different spot.
Nav coordinates, offsets. Where is it? Is it 20 meters? Yeah.
So how far is it from the stern of the ship to the RCM Northeast IP 2019-05-14?
meters.
Okay, and then how far to this ship's position here on this move? We are almost in position there now, or
15 meters.
5 meters. Okay, so why don't we step? Actually, 30 meters. Yeah,
Yeah,
should be good.
Should be good.
Yeah.
So our ROVNav has targets in it now. Check that out.
Nice.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, that's super helpful.
So we should go to one of those targets and then DVL nav from there, rather than assuming our USBL is lined up with
Or if
those.
you should, are you not thrusting forward at all? Okay, good. Yeah, because we hopefully will get back to here.
Swing back ways, yeah.
Right, we don't want to be.
Yeah.
Are you able to, how hard is it to like change these little icons or put circles around them or things like that? Do we have those features?
These are loaded into a particular file. We can edit them. So if you want me to change text or move them around, I could probably do that. What do you have in mind for highlighting it?
Maybe changing the color or putting like a circle around it. Can you do that? I don't know if you can. Skull and crossbones.
Ooh.
Danger, hazard.
I'm sure there's a skull and crossbones emoji in here someplace.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Hey Josh, I'm doing some testing and I'm going to make a glitch on Argus Zeus.
Okay. So that on the RC of the North.
Doesn't look like it took my new one that I added though.
I guess you're still pretty far ahead of me right now. Almost 10-meter delta.
Sorry.
Check. Ooh, someone have a speaker on somewhere in here?
Check one, check one. Speaker action.
Is anyone here? Speaker?
Who's got the speaker? Is it me?
The speaker. Maybe it's me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Select down. There you go. Check.
There you go.
That's gone.
So, if our Austin is still 40 meters at 70 degrees, that put us here?
Well, on the descent at this depth, I'm more confident with where we are. It's a bit deeper that it starts to go haywire, but I'd still probably like to just make sure we're well clear of it. Either that or we flip. Well, it'd be a good idea to have an eye on it. So.
What are we supposed to do?
Hey, we gotta get some tension there. Drive forward.
What's going on here? Oh, they do that fucking Z-bias thing.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Do you also want to zero the wraps and tethers?
Yeah, semi. Can't hear anything.
No, we don't want to zero at this point because we're now spun around one.
Yeah, no, those are right.
Yeah, those
are they?
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, they zeroed it. It's always got this wonky, the volume thing.
Okay, so
we're meant to drop the BPR somewhere.
Yeah, that's like here. I'd like to be. I think they want to. So anybody back there now? I think they want to go to the north platform first, which is an IP next to. Let's see, follow cable, remove dust cap, PPR. Yeah. I think they want to end up, there's a new platform here and then there's an old one next to it right here. So I think I just want to back down another 50 meters or something. I'd rather approach the moorings.
Yeah, roger, me too.
Far away. Bridge now?
It's your backup right now.
One step, 50 meters, bearing 180. Thank you. It's, I think, 250 meters in the water column, so.
Yeah, so we're approaching.
Yeah, don't want to be tangled in that. Back off again.
What's my heading to look at the mooring from here?
Well, when we back up, it should be in front of you, but right now we're kind of over it, I think. Our depth, expected depth is 2150, so then 1900, yeah, so 1950 should be in where it is in the water column.
1950 should be the top of it.
1900, yeah.
Sorry, so
we're at 1600 now.
I'm not getting it here.
Mooring here. I think one of these two, that one right there, and we are
where is the mooring on the nav screen?
It's like right here. We don't have it. We have the RCME, which is here. Yeah. So I wanna keep. I have it on this screen here. They just.
Okay. Roger.
So I think that what just happened, that stretch, I don't know how much of that was real or how much of that is once we hit this depth, it starts to get wonky. So I'm backing off 50 meters south. We may.
Yeah, okay. So I look to the north. I should light it up on my sonar-ish.
Well, if we back up, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. We can always pause at like 18 if we want. Make sure we're all set up.
See, so that thing's messed up again. God. So that's for sure Argus, right? Because it does that little weird thing there.
Yeah.
So that's down, right?
Yeah.
So Herc.
Yeah. Should be up. Yeah. No good.
It's in polar mode today. Every frickin' day.
Yeah.
And I see Windows still not activated. It's gonna, now it's working as it should. But if that one is correct, I don't think it is. It's showing Argus behind, Herc behind and to the left of Argus. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Yep.
Does that make sense to you?
Does. They both make sense right now. Yep.
You
Yeah.
rationalized it to make sense, or
Yeah.
it really makes sense?
No, it looks right.
Mm. I'm rocketing down to get a little more delta there.
Okay.
There's a possible hit there.
I think that's the spiral part of the,
Oh
part
yeah,
of the sonar.
just the noise.
Yeah.
Bing, 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 bing.
If you want, you could back off, go a bit west, stream it west. That way we won't be facing it in case we come in, but we'll be there's a better chance we'll be clear of it. But we can pause at 1800 and make sure that we're all
I could
we're at.
try and scoot off. I'd rather have Argus behind me, so drag me south.
Yeah.
I want to hook it with our tether.
Yeah.
It's going to up the range here on Herc. Should blue water see it?
Do we want a Delta 21 right now?
Yeah, I've got a more of a delta here, so I'm below you on purpose. I'll back off a little bit, but should be about 10. I want to be below, so we're scanning for the mooring.
All right, we're just below 18. We expected at 1900.
Roger. You still moving south, are you?
Just finished that move.
In theory, 50 meters away?
Yeah.
All right, that should be good.
Yeah, Argus should be Herc, depending on where that actually is. You're up 50 meters away, but
So we should
on high alert.
Should see it in that sonar. What's a good general heading? More north?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't bring you too much closer. I'll keep an eye on the Argus camera as well. Sure.
Yeah,
any funny business.
Not really flying forward now. not flying forward at all, just holding the heading and going down. So.
Okay.
Yeah, back off on that guy a bit. It's a rather excessive transit delta.
Can I confirm that the mooring is 250 meters off the seafloor? The float is. I just heard that.
Can I cycle through real quick?
Sure.
Give me a minute, and I will confirm. That sounds correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna cycle through gauges real quick for brow.
What, Manny?
I said I'm gonna cycle through real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, see those two.
There it is. Maybe.
Maybe. There's one on the left side though, that's confusing. That one went away.
We just put the gain to ludicrous. Where's that button?
Nav. I've
Yep,
got
that's it.
271 meters above bottom.
271?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I've got it there.
That would make sense because we're seeing it. Yeah, okay, good. It's far enough away. So you're heading right now. It's roughly north.
Yeah, here, I'll make it bang on north.
Okay. Mission accomplished. We didn't land on it.
Nice move. So where in relation do we want to put this BPR to the mooring? Because it's right there.
20, 40, 60, 80. Almost 100 meters away. You're back here.
We're 100 meters south of the mooring, basically. Yeah. In cardinal points.
We want to start at the junction box, which is going to be southeast of the mooring.
I'm going to fly ahead a bit now and ease off on that down. So you see the sonar there, do you? See that little blip on the sonar?
Yep.
That's 100 meters, and I'm looking north, so it's just off to my
I put a target here just as
northeast.
a rough estimate, so we can drive to it.
So you say the IPE should be on the treasure map here? It's northeast of the mooring?
Former position here, I think.
It's southeast of the mooring.
Yeah.
Southeast of the mooring.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So
there's also a point on the high pack for it. RCM northeast
again. We
IP.
got Argus here above him. So.
What's that?
You're above Argus again.
I beg to differ by delta depth.
Opposite. Sorry, but you are close.
But I eased off on the forward.
Yeah.
So we're closer than usual.
Yep.
I can, I was going to rectify that and I failed.
Sorry.
What was I going to do here? I was going to put a little jam.
And just as a confirmation, that's the only thing above the sea floor here in this area?
There is a second mooring west of the mooring that we're looking at. But we have no plans to go there.
Okay.
What's that green light in the starboard bucket?
How much farther west?
What is that? There's like a green light in the starboard bucket.
That's Argus.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, am I that far away? Oh my goodness.
It just looks far away in that particular camera because it's the lights at the side. But you are almost 40 meters away.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start sliding to the right a little and So we want to be on the east side of it, right?
Yes.
Right. Can you slow down just a bit, Michael? Let's bring it down to, what are you at now?
31.
Let's bring it down to 25. Let's see what I'm doing here. Bottom is, what's the bottom, Rennie?
2159, and it looks like we got a sub bottom on Argus.
2159. Ah.
Looks like we'll be at it for a while.
How do I get delete? 2159 decimal 0. That's better. Slow down to 20 for a minute, Michael. We're right on par right now, and I'm losing the race.
It seems to be getting closer.
I am.
You're pulling Argus a bit.
Yeah, I can stop pulling now. It's lateral.
It also could be currents are holding the floats a bit different.
Yeah, I want to be tugging Argus a bit, so if I let go, it pulls me away.
Yeah.
For example. Two beams.
Two beams.
Herc has altitude of 100 meter.
Roger.
$65 meters away.
Roger.
According to Mr. Mesotech.
Four beams.
Four beams, roger.
You want me to speed back up or maintain?
Nope, I'm happy with this 20 meters a minute. That's a nice, comfortable. Don't hit the mooring speed.
Yep.
Hey, Megan, do you have a white balance saved from the last dive?
Yeah, I think I do, but...
You want to run with that for till we get rid of the tripod and stuff?
Yeah, sure.
You okay with that? I know that deviates from Ed's procedure, but
If that's what you want to do.
yeah, I would like to. Just because I got this thing on and I'm super heavy, so I can't really stop. And I mean, I could, but it would be like now. And we're starting to get some terrain here. We're 40 meters off the bottom. So
Roger.
Gotcha.
we're kind of, we may have kind of a controlled descent with this thing. I'm not sure yet.
Sure. Yep. I just did the saved white balance, so.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how heavy we are yet. I'll know when I stop. Soon.
Okay.
Yeah, where is that lost?
30 meters off.
Yeah, right.
You're pulling me soon.
30 meters.
In what general area?
Argus altitude, 60
drop it from the
meters.
surface? Okay. hit a lost sediment trap and we knew roughly where it was.
Some terrain there.
Yeah.
Going back to polar. That's not very helpful.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Afternoon. Altitude
Afternoon.
17.
Can you hear me?
Roger.
Yep.
Good. All right. Business time. AJ's in charge. I'm just sitting here to observe and write a report.
There's a bottom.
Okay,
Oh,
Mike.
bottom.
Why don't you come on, stop there. See if I can.
Coming all stop at 40 meters to bottom.
Yeah, Roger. I'm just gonna. So I'm actually hanging on the tether at the moment. I'm just gonna come see if I can come up. I'm not sure how heavy we are.
You want me to come about and look for you?
Not yet. Let me come up a bit.
All right. AJ.
We tracked
How do I get right back on
we
here?
tracked the mooring all the way down.
Nav.
Lit it up
yeah.
in the sonar.
High pack?
Yeah. Oh, okay, right here. Got it. For some reason, I was leaning back here. I didn't even see that. Oh, so we're really south, aren't we?
Yeah, the mooring is about 60 meters in front of us. So we wanted to come down.
64.5 to be,
yeah.
according to Mr. Mesotape.
Super. Okay. So,
Due north.
Dan, point of note, as you head north along here, there are two cables, as you see, those white lines. They are potentially in a couple of different areas, maybe 2 meters off the bottom max,
Roger.
depending on the contours. If you're on your right, it slopes down, and then it drops in, and then it picks back up to the left further over a bit. So typically, it's on the seabed or within a meter of it, but just be cognizant of that.
Auto depth causes full vertical up.
Yeah, and it's black. It's hard to see.
Full disruptor mode. Okay, you should be able to swing around now, Argus.
All right, cool. Let's see what you're
I
having.
would come counterclock.
You want a DVL reset on the fly? So you got some drive on that?
What's that?
You want a DVL reset on the
Sure.
fly?
Yeah,
Are you moving
I'm
around?
holding.
Coming data?
Pulling me or something?
No, I'm not pulling you. There's a nice slack loop in the tether there.
Well, it seems to be I'm drifting.
What?
I can't go around.
Can we request systems power off port J6 on JB17?
I don't have something on there.
Roger that.
I turn on and on and off.
And once again, I'm not.
Everything's on.
It should work.
Oh, that's why your volume was turned way down. It must have been because I was there. Nobody wanted to hear me.
It's not even changing the heading.
How's that?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I'm trying to hear you.
Oh, is that better?
Not really. That's a little bit better. There we go.
Select crossbow. Here, I'm going to do it here. I'm just going to go back and forth.
Pilots, comm checks. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, stand by. Can hear you. Sorry.
Wow, that sounds weak too.
What's my delta there now? Where's
Everybody
your delta
sounds
on this
low
page?
volume.
There it is.
It's -6
Fuck.
right now.
Too much shit going
I
on.
think it's because Dan's quiet, but he's setting up.
I can hear you, Ian.
You're very
But
soft.
you could move your mic a little closer. It's pretty far from your mouth.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. There we go.
that's better.
It's my ears that
Okay.
appear
Can
to
we
be the issue.
can we stand by, guys and girls, for a minute while we're having some issues here?
Yep.
Standing by.
Heading speed is 10 degrees. You need to move your mic down a bit.
Sorry. Sometimes you got to poke the heading speed up a bit and the joy gain up. It's coming around now. Are you doing that or am I
No,
doing?
it's doing it on its own.
Yeah.
If you were to go -10 right now, it wouldn't even register.
Okay, stop pressing buttons.
Yeah.
Sorry. What's my delta now? I want to let her come down a bit.
Delta of 2.
Should be sinking. So I think it has to do with the select. Which one do we usually run, Rennie? The crossbow or the microstrain?
I think the crossbow.
Yeah, we usually run the crossbow.
All right. So it's not updating on your screen. So if you go select microstrain and then select crossbow.
We need a higher delta.
Roger, coming down.
Coming up.
Now turn on auto heading. That should hold her there.
No.
Continues to run away. Okay. Auto heading off. We'll turn these guys, hit 0, 0, 0, 0 there. I think that was it. Yeah. So there was a latent command in the either the yaw or the lateral and or the crossbow versus microstrain was not updating. But if you try it now, try a bump 10 degrees port. Yep.
All right.
Okay. You want to
Since
be
we've
look north and find me. Sorted.
Since we've gone around a whole one, do you want to go back a whole spin?
Yeah, Christ. Yes, we do. Yep. Go for it.
Copy.
Come low enough now. Okay, we're sorted out up here, or on our way. Thank you for your patience.
Excellent.
No worries. Looks like you're doing a circle with Argus.
We're had to push a few buttons, but I think we're back in the box.
All right. So I think.
So first thing we want to do is get rid of this BPR. Is that correct?
Well, first thing we want to do is find where we are. So looks like we're south of where we need to be. What, 60 meters?
Yeah, we are 64 meters.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to do some shit moves.
Southeast of the.
Yeah.
But it would be good to get you down on the bottom.
Yeah, Roger.
So
And
we
we'll
can watch for the cable.
Okay.
Nav, I think we should just head for the IP mark.
Yeah, yeah. So
not the dive target.
Give me a wide range of bearing there. Have a good.
Head north, young man.
Yeah, we're going to head north.
Roger.
And
eventually you're going to go over a cable.
I can go 20 meters north. Pretty comfortable. Good with that?
So can you track from where we started so I can keep that where the mooring reference is?
Track from where we started, sorry. The mooring reference is up here.
Okay, so that hasn't changed. You haven't done any DVL magic there?
No, I dropped that target earlier, and I have one in here as well, so we're...
Copy.
Should be all right.
Okay, Argus, let's come down easy.
I mean, that was just a line of sight, so it's not super accurate.
Oh, I have my Mesotech at the moment, but that could change.
Down easy. You want me to come down to 30 meter to bottom?
Yeah, that's a good number to just keep our delta in the ballpark here, because I might rely on you for a little assistance to, like in for a controlled crash landing.
Approximately, all right, I'm at 30 meters to bottom.
Roger, so just get a sense here and how Herc's going to behave. You have to go dead stick, which I usually do close to the bottom at some point. It should be a little heavy in theory.
Is that dinner you had? At lunch, I should say.
Oh, we seem to just barely float with no bias, which is good.
It'll be coming back up lighter.
Yeah, but Josh really jumps through some hoops to make this ballast dialed for us. So he usually just frickin' nails it.
You still coming down, Dan?
Yeah, Roger, just coming down real easy because I wasn't sure how heavy I was. I didn't want to come down and slam your BPR into the bottom.
Next time you see Ed McNichol, he's got a great video of that. There you go, bottom in.
Okay, bottom and headed north.
All right, you ready for a north step?
Yeah, Roger.
Bridge now.
Been ready. You can maybe look up a bit with bubble.
Bridge nav.
That little white thing down there, right under her.
Perfect, thank you.
20 meters bearing north.
It's like bow cam.
Oh, we missed it. What's that little white thing
Michael,
down there?
give me another 5 meters, please. I don't know, could be a shell or something.
No, that's okay. I was just checking to see if it was something
Heavier?
else.
Okay. It's just hats off to Josh for making this vehicle float like it does. We were worried about being too heavy.
Yeah, he's got a good balance sheet, spreadsheet going for that.
Spreadsheet Nazi.
Dials everything in and it takes it all
You
right.
put an extra tie wrap on there? It's amazing that every little bit just makes a huge difference. All right, I'll change my head a little bit. And,
I'm getting tugged.
Yeah, due north.
Yeah, sorry.
If we are where we think we are, I'm going to bump another 10. North.
Roger. Mid large, go for 20. So.
One more step, 20 meters north. Thank you.
How much is that in total?
40.
40, Roger.
We backed down a bit from that.
We did, from our original 60?
Yeah, so I think we're farther. Let's see.
But after this move, I could potentially.
Yeah. Well, I think we're going to drop this at the IP first, or go to the IP first.
Roger. And how far southeast is the IP from the mine?
Theoretically, I think there's one also right here, so between 40 and 50.
Roger, so I want to start sliding to the right then,
If our nav is right.
If. I can do that while we're waiting. So we're looking also for man-made kind of images on either any sonar.
But we're not seeing
rocks
it yet.
can kind of fool you. But.
So Dan, as you're heading north there, if we're zigzagging, waiting for ship to catch up, you look a little left and right as we go. We might be able to see some of the gratings from some of the cable lays earlier down on the bottom.
Copy.
Just fiberglass grate, but
I'm kind of lateraling to the right as I go all the time, so.
But we might want to get back down a bit. We're a little.
Yep, coming down.
Looks like we came back up again.
As Deb Kelly says, wag your tail. Look left, look right.
There's a structure behind you.
There is a structure behind me.
Yeah, you're definitely stretched out, right? There you go.
It's we kind of came up and to the left of it, I guess. I don't know.
You keep tugging.
Roger. Standing by.
350, 330. Oh no, 11.
It's a nice Herc butt camp. Well, while we're waiting.
to the east, that's upslope.
Yeah, Roger, I'm waiting for the ship. I'm just going to turn around and look at this.
Rock.
Yeah.
It looked rather impressive in the butt camp.
Looks cool in the Argus camp.
Yeah. Ancient. Wonder how many thousands, hundreds of thousands of years old that is.
Also, it looks like
It's
a black
dead.
coral on
Is
it.
it dead, Jim? Is it still venting?
No.
Oh. Brittle Star Haven.
Yeah.
How'd they all get up here?
That one looks like a cactus.
It does look like a cactus.
There's some corals on there, isn't there?
Yeah.
And some crinoids.
It'd be
I know,
great to get
sorry.
a, well, it'd be difficult to get a good shot of that, but maybe we could zoom out.
I can get a good shot of it if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Absolutely. Megan, go ahead and zoom in a little.
Zooming it.
Zoom
If
in
only
so
I had
there's
screen capture
no
on back
stuff.
here. Which one is that? Help.
That's good.
Actually, Megan's there. Can you capture screens from there, Megan, or do I need to do it back here?
Are you going to do screen caps?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, they're back there. Can show you, but I'd have to move.
Screens are all blank back there.
What kind of coral's that, Arnie?
Hold on.
It's on the capture computer.
Nothing.
A bit rough on the video here.
Dan, can I step to the back for just a sec?
Sure. Can you zoom out before you do that?
Sure.
Oh, that's good. Can hold it there. Thank you.
Beautiful
Hold it
colors.
there for 30 seconds. It'll auto capture.
Sorry, Megan.
Please.
You asking me something? Sorry, I thought were you asking me something?
No.
No, okay. Okay. Grab and grab.
I also have time grab on for 30 seconds. So even if you forget, they'll still be taking a screen grab every 30 seconds.
Oh.
Wow.
Right there. So both is Herc and Argus.
Serious corals there.
So it's going to be continually taking screen grabs?
Every 30 seconds. Because nobody back here is actually guaranteed or designated to be doing it regularly.
Oh, okay.
If we don't have somebody doing that, then we don't get any screen grabs.
Wow, that's a lot of data. Okay, cool. Grab both.
Have you been changing your heading, Michael?
A little, yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
Sorry, I was just waiting for
So
the
video.
So we should have some leash to go forward. He's now facing
Oh
forward.
yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
saying how come it's if I hit it's right now it's a frozen image.
Yeah,
right?
so that's the last one.
Oh, okay.
So if you just click grab or grab both, then you'll see how it changes.
Oh,
sorry.
Cleaning it off.
Full speed.
I see.
Heartbeat to fly 30 meters.
All right, let's
You can
keep
bring
an eye
your
on the
bring your
ground
head back
for
to
cable.
015. And
Yeah,
I'll
so you're running off that
Yeah,
way.
now
Yes,
you're
I am,
heading,
yeah.
you're heading east now, right?
Oh, I'm
Go
gonna wag
north.
my tail and then zoom across the front of
Okay.
Argus and
Oh,
There's
that
the
looks
mud
like
mat
some
right in front of
grading.
you. A little bit to the right.
yeah, I
can
see it.
see it
I
in
see it.
Argus.
Oh, it's the mud mat.
Okay, so if you come down to that, that's
Yep,
the mud mat
coming.
going back to the. No, that's not. That is the mud mat going to the West Ridge.
That's BBS West.
You're looking north right now?
Yep.
Yeah, you're looking north. Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
follow
So
the cable, the orange cable
you're
coming out
way
to the
off.
right.
Compared to the
That orange cable running straight ahead, that'll take us where we need to go.
that will take us to the
Copy that.
platform.
Dive tube, this is data.
And
Go ahead, Data.
What are we looking at right now?
This is the BBS West.
I was hoping you'd forget about it.
you want to do it when we
I'm not going to forget about it.
It looks yellow to me.
what
I'm standing by.
well, if we're waiting for a ship move, let's do it now.
Yeah, you can do that. Well, so you're now, let's see, 045. So I'm gonna need to at least go.
Let's get a good position on this if we could.
Right.
He's not
045,
gonna
20
forget
meters.
about it.
You alright with that, Dan? 045,
Dive
20
Yeah,
chief,
meters.
data.
Rich
Roger.
nav. Two 0 meters, 045.
Oh, spastic craft. Okay, that should be, can you pan up with bubble a bit? Or tilt up with bubble, sorry.
Does this have another name besides mud
Dive
mat?
chief, this is data.
Tilt up some more.
Go ahead, Data.
Do we
System
catch
said
the panel?
Yep, that's
that
what,
they've
nah,
stopped the
let's keep
driver,
that guy in
but they
view.
will need to restart the whole junction
I can
box
see it in
to
Argus,
power
but
up the port.
Can you move over a tiny bit?
Okay,
so
confirm,
I can fill
please.
it more?
Continue
do.
to power off the port.
So is it okay if there's power down for everything in the, around the junction box for a while?
Yes, I think
How's
as
that?
far as I know.
That's good.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, Nav. Go ahead.
Does this have a name besides mud
I'm gonna
mat?
go black for a sec.
Roger.
Is this a certain mud mat?
It's the BBS West mud mat.
BBS West mud mat. Roger.
Okay.
Data, note
Good to
the
go.
position.
Thank you.
Nav.
Thank you, Dive Chief. Thank you, Nav. I got that.
All good? Okay, great.
Oh man, it's so much more vibrant now.
Yeah, it looks so much better, doesn't it?
Dive Chief, this is data.
Go ahead.
Confirm that J6 on JB17 is powered off.
Excellent, thank you.
Okay.
How are we on that ship move? Still waiting?
It's moving, but Argus has not yet.
All right.
You will hear that from me a lot.
Can we take a heading on this if we're waiting?
Sure. You want to zero bubble again? Yeah, perfect, right there.
Just align yourself with the black cable on either side.
Roger. I don't quite have enough leash yet. I got a rough one, but I don't know if she's going to stay there. See if auto heading will do me.
3029300. Is that about right? Does that match your stuff?
I'm just waiting for auto heading to stabilize there and let me come down a bit. Parallax error.
Yeah.
And it's looking 300-ish.
Yeah. Does that match what you guys have in the back?
300 degrees?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Data, can you make a note? Heading for the BBS mud mat, 300 degrees. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, let's see. That cable's running 4, 5-ish. I just did a 20 meter 4, 5. I could probably do another. Well, it's hard to say where that cable goes, if it's laying straight or not.
It goes more or less straight. We're going to want to go slightly northeast. This BBS West mud mat has a heading of 233 relative to the junction box.
233.
So the inverse of 233 is 53 degrees.
To the JB 233. Oh.
One's northeast, one's southwest.
I see. Okay. Yeah. Understood. So it is roughly. What's that?
There's a can. I see a can. I think it's a can. Maybe it's a marker. Could be a bullseye. I don't know what it is.
That looks up pretty high.
Looks like a can on an IP. That's what I'm going to call it.
Yeah.
Could be a piece of grating, or it could be another mud mat.
It's a can on an IP.
Oh, it's the IP.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, look, there's an old cable.
So I think I want to step north then.
So the BPR, which is where we are headed,
Yeah.
is 22 meters north at 19 degrees relative to this IP.
Okay. So I think I'm going to bump Argus 20 meters north.
At 019?
At 0. Yeah, 019, sure.
The bridge is still going to laugh at you. 019?
Yeah. Bridge nav. One step 20 meters 020. Thank you.
We'll be coming back to this IP later for a position and a heading, so
Okay.
no need to worry about that now.
Yeah, might as well do it while we're waiting for the ship to move, yeah?
You could if you're comfortable flying with that BPR on your Porsche.
Yeah, that's I'm kind of getting used to the prow.
All right, we'll do it now.
The
Then.
bow camera here.
I like how it's perched on that rock.
I want to ram something with it now. How about that instrument platform?
You're tugging.
Roger, waiting for the ship.
Dive Chief, this is Data.
Go ahead.
Is that green thing to the right the BPR that we are looking at?
No, incorrect. That green thing is a termination can.
What is that?
Termination can?
Okay.
So that will convert communications to allow for longer cable runs.
I see. And that's JB17 that we're looking at?
This is JB17.
Thank you.
To the left of the platform, in the brow cam, we can see a big crab.
Why is that not working? Have to have auto XY for that to work?
No, I don't think so. You've got your auto heading on.
Yeah, I didn't see it stepping.
What's your step as 1 degree?
No,
it's at 5.
What's that? Where is it?
Your step's at 5 on the right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
5 degree.
I didn't see any 5 degree step. Nothing. Oh, maybe it is. Step. It ain't stepping. Not pressing the right button. Okay. Pretty much over it, close to it setting. Not quite. I can't seem to get the heading right.
Okay, and so this is JB17. Is that correct?
Confirmed, yep.
And this is 2020-09-10.
Data note the position, JB17.
And the heading is roughly...
I'm going to call it 355.
355, copy.
Or 350, somewhere in there.
Sure. Oops.
350 is probably more accurate.
Roger.
Are we DVL zeroed there too?
Yeah, our DVL is pretty close to where our USBLs are.
Oh, sweet.
So we're just running off of that rather than so our positions will be
Yeah, good DVL and USBL? That's awesome.
USBL is about, where are we? We're about 20 meters off from their positions. So that's within area.
20 meter on a what bearing?
20 meters.
To the east, yeah.
Northeast.
Northeast.
Okay.
That's the,
Yeah, that's where we should be.
I got it.
Yep.
Okay.
The cable you're looking at runs up to the short period seismometer. The
Okay.
cable we are interested in will be to the east.
So we're looking for
So,
cable
sorry,
to the east.
what am I doing here?
Cable to the east.
Cable to the east.
Yeah, we don't need to follow it. It's going to take us a long way around.
Roger.
I
So
think
from
we're
here,
still waiting on ship moves to the north.
Yeah, we should be putting Argus closer, but
from here we want to go.
22 meters at 19 degrees.
Roger. From the IP.
and that's to what?
To the BPR.
Which is not the mooring?
Which is not the mooring. We're
okay.
well east of the mooring.
Got it.
It wants to place
Perfect.
the BPR.
Yeah.
On 22 meters at bearing of 019. You don't have a decimal for that 019? Okay, I got my brow pointed roughly 019.
All right.
I should do a step.
22
I good?
meters.
I'm good for auto XY, am I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if that makes my heading thing do what it's supposed to. It's not happening. Disappointing.
Can we keep eyes on the bottom?
Roger. Sorry, I'm playing with the step functionality. The IP is still right under me. I haven't gone anywhere yet.
Yep, I see it in Argus.
So what step do I want, Rennie? I want the, I forget which one's forward.
Step forward on the left there.
Yeah, but which one of these is it X?
Oh,
One way to find out. Yeah, it is X. 2, 3, 4, 5. Try that. No working.
don't see anything. That's strange. You have
Auto XY is not. It's holding position. It's just
holding
not
position. It's not stepping.
Not stepping.
Strange.
What am I doing wrong? I have to press the button.
Button. That was it.
It's not doing a stacking a to-go there either.
But your max velocity is
Oh, that's what it is.
0.1. Do you have to leave the button on or cycle it through?
No, I don't think the button. It's my, I forget how you set the velocity.
It's on the left, max V.
That's why. 0.1, jeez. Step. No, want to go. Okay, I've lost interest in that.
I think it's your button needs to be on.
Really?
Yeah.
Button. Step forward.
There
You are correct, sir. Look at her rocket off. 5 meters.
What is the button?
Well,
It's
Somebody tell me that.
yeah,
it's the button.
The button that says button on it?
Yeah. It literally says
It's a
button
secret
on it.
button. Okay, that was 5 meters. That's a bit hot on the velocity there.
10.
Yeah. It's
I'd
like
say.
10 meters a minute, right? Or is it some other, something else?
I think it might be knots. No, I have no idea.
That was fun. I'm going to try that again as soon as we have enough leash.
All right, I'm going to do another step then.
All right,
01020.
coming back down to,
Bridge nav.
I could actually, while we're waiting for that, dial a little Z bias.
20 meters,
Keep the
bearing
C-bit in sight.
020.
What does the button do?
It enables.
That's a subjective many long conversations.
Okay.
We don't know what the button does. Sometimes it makes auto XY work. Sometimes it does random things.
We do know that it is critical, though.
It is
the path.
critical.
You can't remove it, and it needs to.
Would you ever be kind of skeptical or concerned to try pushing the button?
Every time, but it's usually it says button on it, so you pretty much have to push it.
Yeah.
What does this do?
And yeah, every time you push it, it reacts differently.
So. If we ever get Herc 2, we'll be able to say, Alexa, move Herc forward 5 meters. And it will just zip right forward 5 meters.
Maybe you can just skip Alexa and ask Herc to do it.
Yeah.
Seems a little more efficient.
It's some middle ground we don't need.
Right now there's a whole bunch of AIs going, I don't understand. Please check your network connection and power supply. Herc is not responding. Think I got enough leash for another 5?
Well, I've been on mute this whole time.
Oh, sorry. I thought you knew that.
I did not. I'm over here talking, and it sounds like everyone's reacting. Turns out everyone's just having a good time without me.
We're just ignoring you.
We're still heading there, back row. Sorry, it just takes some time.
Yeah, we've gone halfway there, 10 meters.
Ship move.
Yeah. So we have auto XY capability, and I've got 5 meter divisions dialed in right now. So, and I've pressed the button twice after enabling the button. So we're halfway.
How's your auto alt behaving? If you were to.
Earlier it was not behaving.
Depth has some
Apparently
play
neither
in
is
it.
my heading. Now the heading step is working. So that's weird.
Button needed.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, good for another 5, I think, yeah?
Yeah.
Look at that. This freaking nails the laterals, full stick.
Yeah, I don't know what 10 means, but it is high.
It's really hot. Then see if it puts the brakes on. So when it gets there.
Yeah. Must.
It screeches the brakes on and no, it gradually comes off.
Really?
Yep.
So it just overshoots it and comes up.
No, now it's reversing. So that's the issue with auto XY. So it
doesn't stop on a dime.
It doesn't anticipate.
Turn that down a little to something not quite so insane. That was 15, correct?
Correct.
15 at 20.
It was 22 meters from the IP at 19. I just don't want to follow this cable because that was going to take us all over the place. We're just going.
Yeah. Should be good for another 5.
Yeah, we'll find it.
The Wuzzle's in
Yeah, it still screams on at full.
a depression.
So that's in a valley.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's to the
Not a
left
big
there in Herc cam.
There's the what? There.
You
Just went over it.
That looks like it.
So your 22 meters didn't jive with Herc's auto XY.
Was it like 17?
I think so.
There it is.
Yep. So if we can just sit down.
Ship still moving?
Next to that.
The ship has stopped moving, but Argus still will. Not too much further.
Next to where my bow is pointing now?
Yep. We just want to find a good location immediately adjacent to that BPR for this BPR.
Roger.
Hey Dan, did they give you a reason why the ground fault check was off?
You want to line up?
It was off?
Yeah.
Oh, no, just turn it on, see what happens.
The unfortunate thing with this platform is if you try to pull out the connector, you're just going to pull the platform. You're going to have to use Mongo to hold one side and pull from the other. So you basically want to approach it facing that, see the connector?
Yeah, the connector's on the left.
Yeah, so you basically want to come around.
You probably want to unload
Facing,
this
you
BPR
want to
on
be
this
facing
nice
east.
flat ground
I think it's
first.
east. Hold
Yeah.
on, what are we doing there?
West.
Yeah, you're going to want to be
Facing east.
facing east. Good.
Yep. Let's get this BPR off the porch on the flat ground to the east.
To the east.
Yeah, there's that nice flat patch that you can see just to the right of the BPR on screen.
Here's a question.
Roger.
The other thing is, do you think you could plug it in easier with it on the platform, secured on the platform, and then just lift the whole thing off?
No, I think it'd be easier to, because we have to unplug the other one, right? And then play it and move the cable around.
Yeah, and you might need Mongo to unplug the other one, so.
I could give it a go if you want.
Whatever you think.
So,
whatever.
If you want, what I can do is I would remove this dust cap, grab the other one, unplug it, plug it into here, pick the cable up, and spin around and set it back down.
That cable looks pretty entangled.
Well, just pick it up just enough to get out of the other BPR. So that
I'm second guessing. Stick with the plan. Just plunk it down wherever AJ wants you to plunk it down.
Well,
let's get it off the porch.
I'm liking that plan, but yeah, either way is good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it looks like a good flat area just to the right.
All right. I've come right, I've come left, I'm coming right again.
So for our viewers at home, we are replacing one RBR Quartz 3 bottom pressure recorder with another.
Why do you need to replace them? Is this one down?
I believe it's down.
Okay.
So yeah, if you sit down here, if there's enough room in front of you.
Yeah, I think so.
Scoot it off.
Okay, you'll have to let go with the 5 function. But let me come up, get into the neighborhood first. Oh, no, I can do it. I have to reach for...
Oh.
Honey, can you turn the porch light on?
So
Boink. I might as well. You happy to pull this? Because I can just pull it and stick it in the box, yeah?
Yep.
It's in my way.
You're going to have to come around and plug that in. So if you like where you're sitting, then when we place this down, maybe you can rotate. But if you place it down here, you'll have to sit on the other side of it. It looks like a bit of a cliff.
You guys, they're, yeah, oh.
Yeah, that way we leaves access to the parking positions.
I'm going to quote the captain, we will see.
Like jumped in there.
Ah.
So this frame will weigh 60 pounds in water.
Copy.
Got it?
Yeah. I believe. Oh. Whatever you want to make that one go up. That's the one. Whatever function that is. And then you can get the 5 clear. So you want to swing it to the left now, tuck it in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you tucked there? Yeah, good, perfect.
Those back legs are hooked a little bit on Herc, so you're going to want to lift up.
Yes, they are.
Before you lift forward. They look free.
Damn it.
There they go.
You want to try retracting the porch a little, just a bump, see if it takes the VPR with it. Perfect. That's what we want to see.
As far as it goes in, I think.
You can retract all the way now. Looks like it was free.
Video, this is data.
I got the stuff there. It's not letting me.
Shore confirms that they have lost their video feed. Can you check? Thank you.
Just watch that back oily with the leg.
You happy with it there?
Yep.
Video, go ahead.
Nope.
It's not quite flat there.
Can we see if it's just sitting on that rock? We don't want this to rock back and forth.
It is sitting on the rock.
Okay.
I'll have to move out a little bit.
We might want to scooch it forward. I like that, but you're going to have a hard time getting in the connector.
I can always move the other one out of the way.
Dan, can you scooch forward and then see if we can just lift it forward a little and turn it?
Yeah, sure.
You can actually turn it the other way because it looks nice and flat for Herc on the other side. It's up to you.
Yeah, can do.
I think that's probably the easiest. if that
That works for me.
that oil cable will reach, which I think it will.
I think it will.
The trick is to try to have all 3 legs touching the ground so it doesn't rock.
Roger. Looks pretty
Yeah,
firm
looks
there.
pretty good, yeah. And we can wait for the sediment to clear. We'll see how it, well, we're probably just going to keep stirring it up as we sit here, but I think that looks good. All right, so now
I'll come around the other side and change connectors over. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
That's the right move.
Can you square up the bubble camera there? Beauty. Thank you. Herc, just rocket to the surface. Dial in a little Z action here.
Well, we might want to make sure that this oil cable sort of clears the BPR so we can remove the old one without getting it caught.
Roger.
So it looks like if you pull it towards you and then plug it in, the BPR will be free to be released to the back.
A porch all the way in, is it?
Yeah, the thing sticking out seems to not let it come back up all the way.
Not a very elegant landing, but
So Ian was concerned that you might need Mongo to remove this, but I think it's worth a shot.
We call it the 5 function now, just so you know.
That platform only weighs 48 pounds in water.
come off there.
All right, might be time to get some Mongo involved.
Deploying the 5 function arm, formerly known as Mongo.
I thought it was a 7-way.
No, 7's on the starboard, 5's on the port.
Or Magnum, right?
If you
Magnum or 5
prefer.
function?
Magnum if you prefer.
Magnum's
Okay.
what you call the one on the starboard?
No,
On the port.
most ROVs, you call it the 7 and the 5, so the 7 function's on the starboard side and the 5 functions on the port. Okay, you want to get the 5 out and get a hold of it?
Just watch that other BPR.
Yeah, I'm move the cam. Is it okay? I want to hit the other.
Oh yeah, you're clear of it.
Yeah, it's a big metal frame.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just open your jaws there and I'll stick it in. Rotate left. Good. You have to come down a bit for me. Bring it right down on there, maybe. That's a grab. Cool, okay. Kind of a grab.
I need to get a little bit more. Might swivel.
See what happens.
There, go.
Hey, chief side, just get him to put Mongo right where the yellow label is above the plate. That way it's not going to torque.
Roger. They're suggesting.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Okay, you can let go. So you want to bring the 5 over, basically where the 7 is, but on the other side of that connector.
Oh, down.
Yeah, you bring your elbow up and then your shoulder down. Nope. Bring your something up just a bit.
Say again.
Just bring something up a bit. You can shoulder up.
Oh.
There you go. I'll put it in your jaws now. Should be a good grab there.
It looks like
grab,
it.
grab, grab.
That's as close as I'm getting.
Really?
There seems to be something on the other side of it.
Oh, that's good.
There we go. So I don't know if you just want to drop.
Yeah, you can
BPR
just
where it is.
let go with the 5, and then come up to your left. and then come up to your left.
Angle, and it's a heavier platform.
Roger.
Looks like the key's on the bottom of this one.
Yeah, he's on the bottom, so the plug will run down. Are you sitting on the leg?
I'm pinning it with the porch.
All right, as long as we're not on the BPR itself.
I don't think so.
Huh.
Oh, arms live.
That's what happens when you don't hit the freeze button and you can't see the arm. Pilot error. Also, the way we typically operate with the HD camera retracted.
This might be a good time to take a position of the platform we're sitting on.
It's a great time. Great time.
I'll take some gauge readings.
Dive Chief, is this the position for the new BPR?
This is the new RBR BPR.
Thank you.
Device ID 40460.
And do we require a heading for this?
No.
Thank you. Thanks, Nav. I have that.
Good.
That's unfortunate. Wouldn't have thought that.
Me either.
I'm too close.
I thought it was not too close at all.
Without a dust cap on that, we want to make sure we keep it out of the dirt.
What's that?
Are you planning on putting it down?
No.
I was just smearing it.
Okay.
Re-angle.
We're too close to do a straight on stab, so I'm going to do a angle stab.
Sounds good.
Click.
Nice. Excellent. All right, Data, can we have systems power on port J6 on JB17?
Requesting systems.
And while we're waiting for that, we can go and pull that old BPR clear. In fact, you can pick it up because we're going to fly with it.
Where are we going with it?
We're going to go back to the IP.
JB17.
That's correct.
Okay.
You can get the 5 out. I'll grab it up with the 5. Just to give you something to do.
Can we just have a look at that cable? Make sure that if we grab the 5, or sorry, grab the old BPR, It'll pull clear.
Roger.
It looks like the cable runs behind the BPR, so we're good to pull it towards Herc in this orientation.
You can put Mongo out in a, sorry, put the 5 out kind of up, and I'll pick it up and hand it to you.
You want further out?
Yeah, I think so. And I like clear the porch. So when it up and out, saying, bring your wrist to the left. And rotate your jaw clockwise a little. Come up a bit. Up a bit. That's good. Good, good. Okay. Jaw lock.
Jaw's locked.
Enter. You now have a delicate science instrument that we've just beat. Slightly bashed and beat, but
preferably not. All right.
I think we already brutalized it. That's what I was alluding to. Roger.
Back to that target right there.
Copy, copy. Thank you, navigator.
And I think Argus
It's nice to know where I'm going.
should be in position to get to both this and back.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. See how well it flies when I keep my hands off the controls? Perfect visibility, perfect lift off. Thank you, Josh, again for the awesome ballast. See, which way do I need to turn here? I can go port, right?
It's pretty much right behind you.
Copy that. Seems to be a little rust on there.
Yeah, just cleaning it. Should be around there. Both orange cables run towards it.
Will I have to move the ship? That's the question.
You can see it in Argus.
Yeah.
Fly box. On. Otherwise, you can put it down and pick it up after we put the beacon on the IP.
So there's a place, sorry, you were saying there's a place for a beacon on the instrument platform?
Yeah, so the idea would be to put it in one of the 4 legs. Each of those legs is a pipe.
Copy.
And I guess we can take our pick as to which we want. Whichever you think.
No, we're not going to secure it at all. We're just going to slide it in.
We're just going to drop it in and hope that it fits.
Copy, copy. Come set our port share and should have a leg of opportunity right here. Do you have any swing left on Mongo? On the 5 function? Sorry, any shoulder left?
I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, yes, I do. That's it. Never mind.
Perfect. Just happens to be perfect. Time is it, Ernie?
1:30 local.
So you happy to go for this corner or the corner to your right?
Roger. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'm forgetting if Captain America is on this one or Iron Man.
What was that?
I think either Captain America or Iron Man is on here at the other end.
extinguisher? I don't see it on the drawing.
Or, oh, hold on. No, it's just, oh, yeah. No, someone's on there. Yeah, they didn't put it on the drawing.
Okay, you want to
Stormtrooper
go for a
used to be there,
salvo
but
mode and open the starboard
really
box.
It'll be interesting to see if the design works for the...
Yeah, I'm curious. It looks
For
like
the
you've got a
beacon.
good shot at that corner there. Clear the porch.
Let me change the camera for you.
So you can grab it by the
Change
monkey's
the
fist.
channel.
And just
That's
lift
funny.
straight up.
I think I'll grab it by the monkey's fist and lift straight up.
Sounds like a good idea.
Appears to have some helpers on it.
Turned it on, right?
Some stabilizers.
Okay, you can close the
Turned it
porch
on,
there.
right?
High tech.
Yeah, okay.
Go back to
Trying to
dive
think
salvo.
what one of the dives at one of the ROVs, we had the line on the wire, and after they had launched, it's like, you turned that on, right?
Maybe a little assist with bubble if you got it.
So
Might be in the bumper bar.
let's take a look at how this fits. If it doesn't fit, we may need to help it in.
Wonder if the rod would go through one of those little holes in the top.
You
Other option is
show me
the,
the
the
manip
latching
bubble.
mechanism in the center.
You want manip?
Looks wide right now.
One of the,
The black latches.
yeah,
It's gonna be too wide.
So what's meant to happen here with these little legs on it?
yeah, I think the legs will just go in the hole.
Yeah,
If
try
they're
it. See,
too wide,
They
see how
are
it
too
looks.
wide.
Just even with one in there. Preferably the other one, but anyway. Because you got the angle on. Oh yeah, yeah, right.
yeah, you can go after one of these holes.
Just needs to be fairly vertical, Dan, even if it goes in the middle.
Right.
Of course, we don't want to drop it down in the hole.
I don't think it's going to fit one of the leg holes.
We
Yeah.
We can grab it.
Just try it with one. Dan, just try one rod in the hole in the corner there where you're going there now,
Trying to
in the leg.
get it at an angle where I can reach it with a manip here.
It's got a long enough threaded rod on it. It might just,
Put
you know,
one.
the other one be on the outside. It might just keep it stable enough. And
Just
halfway
put
down
one
there,
rod
there's a
in.
bolt that runs through the center of that anyway. So it catches the bolt on one side or the other and keep it from pivoting.
Really? Swing and a miss.
Like that arcade game.
Somehow that looks pretty stable.
Yeah,
What is it hooked on?
who cares?
Like, oh,
Stand by and it's coming loose on the monkey
It's
fist.
fine.
See what happens.
That's great.
yeah, excellent.
Nice job.
Just how we planned it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
Next. Next task.
All right, next task is to go to the mooring with the BPR in our hand.
Copy.
It's to your left.
So it's going to be
40 meters, right?
about 56 meters at 300 degrees.
56 at 300, roger.
There's a cable that'll take us there.
Of course there is.
Yeah, that checks out with where we dropped that target on the way down. Roughly.
Appears to be one of those cables.
Okay,
Has
so
systems confirmed power on the BPR yet?
I'll be following up on it. Thank you.
So I should be able
You
to
killed the power to the mooring?
go 20 at 3.
I've not powered down the mooring.
Power down.
Data, can you request systems power off JB17 port J9?
We're going to go 20 at
Requesting
300.
Roger.
Bridge nav.
Oh, look, there's some glass feedback. Is that just one of them?
20 meters bearing
That looks like one.
300.
Is that on the diagram there?
It is.
Huh.
I think that's that one there.
Too bad.
Would have been nice if we just found one.
I was hoping there'd be a couple other ones around here somewhere. Oh, that's right. The other one's the extension cable. Yeah, so the yellow line goes to the other mooring.
Yeah, we'll see them.
The new BPR is powered on. Thank you.
Excellent.
Great news. Great news. Good job, Jeb.
It's gonna pop up here while we're waiting.
And systems
No more connectors that we have to push that way or unplug. They should all be straight down.
Up, down?
Yeah. You have the problems with that?
Just lift the whole platform.
Yeah, but for plugging it in,
It's easier to.
yeah. Every time we've had it that it's been at a right angle, you end up pushing it all over town.
What's my range on the
It's
nav?
been
Problem
there.
is, then you've got a cable coming down, so you've.
What's that?
Yeah.
What's my range on the
On
the
Herc
nav
is
Yeah,
10.
but that's in
on
the,
the nav screen?
like even
Nav
when you
screen
put
here.
one
20
arm
meters
down,
away from it?
you pull
Well,
right
we
up.
just did a rough drop of that
Whereas when it's that
on the way
it's
down.
sort
I think that's it there.
The cable goes
we
to it.
lost bottom again.
Yeah, we're waiting for the ship. I'm just coming up to get a range from the sonar to it,
Oh.
so I see how far to move the ship.
I'm gonna pop up.
Looks
Another
like
ship move going on?
looks like 25 meters away from it.
I called in a
You're
20
really
at
close.
300.
I guess there's not much risk of losing the mooring. We can always find it on sonar.
Well, you should be able to see it on sonar, but
I did see it on
It's right
sonar,
there on sonar.
25 meters away from it.
that's it off to the right.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so you're gonna do another 20 area or
I
another
hope
10?
that's it off to the right.
Yeah, from you, if you haven't felt that, then that's
I'm at the end of my leash.
I always
So.
prefer
Yeah,
looking
so
at the
I'll do
bottom,
another 10. That
seeing
should
what's
be good,
going
right?
Yep, 10 should do it.
Bridge nav.
or 15 meters off.
One more step. 10
Dan?
meters. Bearing 300. Sorry, what was
ROV
that, Ian?
science?
Yeah. What's that, Ian? Go ahead.
I can't hear any of you guys. Oh, hold on. Let me try that again. There.
Yeah.
You hear me now?
Yep.
Okay.
What do you need?
Is there can we come down, or is there a thought?
We're waiting for the ship to move, and I'm watching the mooring on the sonar, so
I
I know how
understand
far
that,
I am.
Dan, but can we come down?
Roger. Then I won't be able to see it on the sonar.
That's okay.
So
There's a cable that connects it,
Roger.
and we're right over the cable.
The cable's off to my left,
Okay.
which doesn't put me in line with the mooring.
I get that, but what it does do, it gives us the opportunity. There's another set of cables that we lost down here
Roger.
that won't show up in your sonar. And there should be some glass bead bags down here as well that I would like to locate and mark on our charts.
Roger.
Thank you.
So this cable leads to the...
No, that one goes, if you go further to the left, they
Roger.
actually cross. This cable runs to the other mooring. You see,
So my concern of not lighting it up with the sonar when we fly up to it is it's possible to fly by it. So
Yeah.
typically when
That
there's a
orange
wire in the
cable
water,
to
The
left will
we
take
look
us
at
there.
it
yeah,
when we
the
come
orange
up to
cable's a straight run
The
to it.
orange cable will take us there.
the one on the left.
Yeah. I'll
Roger.
cross in a moment.
They're about to cross right in front of you. You can see going over just behind that rock.
Roger.
They do cross. And you can see, I think you can see, is that vertical line? No.
launch cable appears to go off a cliff as well. So
Last time we came out here to the mooring, which is dead ahead of us now, it had slid down the slope.
apparently it did.
And
I
there
have
it
a
is.
visual on it. So
That's your mooring. And it's still down the slope.
okay. Sorry guys, that's kind of we were getting close to it on the nav screen, and I just wanted to have a good feel for where it was on the sonar.
You
Yeah, I
think we're still
understand
good
that.
for those moves we
We're-
dialed in, Dan?
What's that?
You think we're still good for those moves we dialed in, or do you want me to back off?
So
Dan,
you might-
I think we're good on ship position. Well,
Right.
no, you can give me 10 meters because
Well,
I-
it hasn't moved yet, so I'm
Roger.
going to wait. Argus still has a lot of play.
I'm tight on my leash there.
Yeah.
You want to be stretched out, correct?
We've got to go back to the IP one more time. So
What for?
we're going to drag the connector.
Right. Sorry, my bad.
So
if the ship's between here and the IP, that's
am I putting this?
Yep, put it down next to the mooring.
I would. It's down a slope. I think you want to be back at the top of the slope to put it, because it's a nasty slope.
All right.
What happened was
it's a
the
cliff.
train wheel landed on the top of the slope and slid down.
Okay.
So it's in.
So we
kind
want to
of-
come southeast a little.
You just back up a little bit. You know, where the
Yeah,
the
Roger.
you'll see the cable.
Yeah, I know where I am now. I'm good.
Yeah. It's not in a very nice position at the bottom of the slope. I guess that's the best way to put it.
We just want to make sure we put this somewhere where we can find it.
Right.
Now that I know where I am and where
Edge
the
of that
cable
cliff
is and where
Pretty
the
good
ship
spot.
is, I'm happy to get up there and go around it. So
Nice.
just needed to get all that straight in my head before I went flying off into the blue.
This looks like an okay spot for the BPR. Temporary.
Except not on top of one of those big rocks.
Well, there's definitely spots in between the rocks.
Yeah, yeah. If you come back over to the yellow cable, for sure you'll find it.
Yeah, Roger.
Yellow cable's to your left.
Yes.
We're going to be pulling this cable towards the IP, and I don't want it to get caught.
Right. It's still to our left. The orange cable is as well. You're almost, you can see in Argus, you can see the yellow cable.
Roger.
And then the orange cable's to the right of it. Or to the left of it, sorry. There you go.
So you want to put them
You
up
see
there where they cross,
both there?
maybe, or
Yeah, put them where they cross.
Put them anywhere you think you can get them again.
Roger.
That's
The
a
edge
good,
of a cliff.
that's a good point. With the yellow cable, little pinnacle sticking up there, and there's a nice area on the right.
Yeah, if you go right, because we're going to want to fly the cable. We're going to want to fly the cable back around that side.
Roger.
So if you keep it to the right here, it'll be safe.
Actually, AJ, we don't need to come all the way back to the.
You guys
We
are
basically
killing
going
me.
to lay the new mooring because of we can't move the yellow cable, so we'll target to put the new mooring over here. So if we get this cable just back this way,
Yeah, but we want the loop
yeah,
probably be
You happy with it here?
southeast of that pinnacle.
yes,
Yeah.
absolutely,
And then from there, we can always go.
right, yeah.
Okay, Mongo.
It's
Open,
just
open.
This one came way too far, in my opinion, to the west. You see the old mooring was there. The previous one was about here.
Yeah, well, this moderate drop off
Yeah,
All right, I can
is
stow the
better than
5.
what it is right now.
absolutely.
All right, can we take a temporary location?
I did.
BPR.
No, well, let me see
We
if I
moved
can
a bit.
come around.
We moved a bit since.
Did you? Yeah. See if I can come around it. So hold on before I do that.
Where is the connector?
Doesn't matter. Hold on, I want to get a.
It'll be on the anchor. you might just want to sit right down and we can figure out which side the connector's on.
So 315 is my safe heading. 315, remember that.
315.
Dive chief, this is data.
Go ahead, Data.
Systems confirm that J9 on JV17 is powered off.
Excellent.
And I'm going to come around it because obviously it's on a cliff. I got to spin around to get down there.
Yeah, understood.
And we're super light again. Pan up on bubble it a little bit there for me. Tilt up, sorry.
Spin around is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess come down 5 meters.
If
please.
we have the option, otherwise I'll bump it.
It's just pulling on me too tight to comfortably. It's just pulling on me too tight to comfortably work.
Yeah, in the past we've rotated Argus 180, so you have a little bit more to work with.
Oh yeah, and lost view of Herc.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be so scared. I kind of like my eye in the sky now. At first I was like, ah.
Good.
Yeah. That seemed to have done it. Let's see what we get here.
We might be able to see where that connector is in brow cam.
Michael, can you adjust your range on the sub bottom just so when I glance over?
You want to more? Or do you want it zoomed in?
It is not on the anchor in a parking position. It is on the ground.
Right.
Oh, wrong way.
All right. Well, so if you can just sit just to the right of that
connector.
connector.
This is a 50-meter range?
That sounds good. Thank you.
Yep.
Got a leash for that, Dan?
No, I can't sit just to the right of it. There's a cliff there. I can go in on this heading, though.
Yeah.
If I change my heading, we'll put Herc butt right into that wall.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, fair enough. This heading's fine. So did we want a dust cap? No dust cap.
Just the parking position in the J3. We lost a dust cap coming up during the recovery the last time.
So is this? It's not a Fletcher thing. It's a It's a dual arm disconnect.
Yeah.
Roger.
So you have a parking position in your.
The easiest way, Dan, is to put the connector in Mongo and then just wide open on the craft and just see where the yellow ring is on the bottom. Just wider than that and just push down and then the plate will pop out.
Before all that, you can put a parking position in the Fletcher.
Yeah, that's true too.
Because then we'll want to get that on the connector.
Parking position is in the bio box on the, well, there's two of them in there. Take
you want to
one
on the left side.
Porch out a bit and see if it bumps that connector. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Maybe I can get it from here.
Grab the one on the left side because it doesn't have a.
Just porch out just a little bit.
The one on the left side doesn't have a dust cap on it, so it'd be easier to get.
Keep going. More.
Canadian Tire, more than just tires. Ding.
So that's good, Mike. The Fletcher in the left box, correct? Is that what you said?
The parking position in the left box into the Fletcher.
Or sorry, whatever that thing.
Thing in the thing.
Thing in the thing.
Is that a real thing?
Could be a thing.
We now have new hockey pucks at ONC. Ocean Networks Canada, written right on them. Very cool.
You mind if I grab it by the connector there? I don't have many options. options.
If you go wide, maybe you can get it from the plate.
Or the hockey puck.
Nav, this is Jada.
Yes.
I'm gonna need a positional coordinates on the mooring before it's released.
I don't think I'd be able to get that hockey
We'll
puck.
be coming back and sitting down right by it.
We're going right next to it. Yeah.
Okay, then thank you.
Okay, can close the porch.
Nice.
Is there a name for this mooring?
This is the RCM Northeast.
You might want to do it the other way, just because then you'll see the pin is facing you, Dan.
Roger.
The keyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
That means that the bend is going to come towards you.
Still a Fletcher newbie
Yeah,
here.
but with the porch out, shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
And then you
I
actually.
just know Josh was doing it the other way.
Yeah, you can see the line up this way there. I don't know.
But doesn't the connector go in your face here? I mean the cable?
Yeah, the cable goes in your face.
Should be fine.
And last long time. Okay, can deploy the 5 function there.
Wrong
Or
keyboard.
the quick way up under the porch. And
Now,
pull.
can you specify northeast? Because there is a northwest.
Yeah, I can do under the porch if you're happy with that.
Thank you.
That will be way quicker. Just stand by on the 5 function.
What's northeast? Oh.
This is northeast.
Yeah, northeast.
We didn't go that far. Northwest is a ways away.
800 meters.
Look, it says it right there. Northeast D-box.
Okay, open. And rotate.
Get it up as close to the rim as you can.
I got it. It's locked.
Roger. Bring your elbow to the left a little. Or sorry, your wrist left. Yeah, a little more. Touch more.
Oh, you want to direct?
That's good.
It's got to be straight. You're torquing it right now. There you go. There you go.
There you go. Now you're tangled a little.
That's okay. You can drop it later. Once his Mongo can drop the connector there anytime.
We don't want to put a dust cap on that first?
No. You can ask me that again. My answer's still going to be the same.
I forgot that's the one that's going up.
The issue of putting a dust cap in it is 2 years ago. That just clicked right in, Dan? You just did that? Oh, it's almost in.
Helix all the way.
It's
Give
in.
it a little
I'll
nudge.
give it a little tap.
Yeah, well, you did that just like that. That was awesome. Good job.
Nope.
Mongo can drop that.
What? You're not concerned about it falling down the cliff?
Nope.
We're gonna have to pull it down the cliff in a minute.
Okay.
You want a dust cap on that?
No, I heard we don't.
You understand why?
Stand by.
I do understand why.
Yeah.
Ian, just double checking. Do you want a dust cap on that?
Yeah, there's not a dust cap on it because a year, what's that now, 2 years ago, last time we put a dust cap on one and we recovered at the surface, the dust cap fell off.
Yeah.
Actually, you want it to go down the never mind, you'll pull it down the hill.
We can take it down gently.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so we're going to fly with this. You can fly with it in the Fletcher.
Okay.
You're happy like that?
You can put the 5 away. It's going to really torque on it hard, but maybe if I leave it coming off the
Just
port
slide
side
it out
here.
then. Just grab it with the 7-way.
If you fly and turn to port, it'll loosen up, and then we'll want to go out and around that pinnacle.
Roger.
Is this going all the way back to the IP?
I would.
It's not going to go all the way back to the IP.
Okay.
We just want to make sure it's
So
clear.
I will hold here until we know if we need to release.
So I can't really fly and turn too much, or we'll wrap around the... I can turn to my port.
All right.
Come
What's
back
the
on my
cable doing?
safe. 315 heading.
Brow cam, see it? Yeah.
Look down with, might be able to look down and see it a little with,
That pinnacle at the top, we want to be to the, you want to go left first, away from the mooring.
yep, roger.
Yeah.
2150.
Target depth. Is that what you're saying?
It's the reference depth for sanity.
Sanity depth.
Okay, Argus, you
Right.
can come up 5.
If we can just follow that orange cable. Yeah, you want to get around that rock in brow cam. You want to go
And
around the
tilt
other
down.
side of it.
Tilt down, Argus.
Mm-hmm.
And let's clear the mooring. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to go past it and then up.
Snag.
Another little rock there. It's going to catch on.
Yeah, I think you want to come a
I
little
got this,
forward.
guys. I got it.
Yeah, you see it? Good.
Can you turn off the porch light, please?
Particle enhancer.
Thank you.
Porch lights off.
It's actually better with it off, wasn't it? Depends. I guess it depends on which camera you're looking at.
I think it's clear there.
Yeah.
Watch out for that cliff. Just gonna pick it up again.
Yeah, if you line up your heading, you can go up and then forward.
How far back do you want to take it?
We just want to make sure that we're sort of clear of that pinnacle so that in the future we can drag it north. So
I would say it's clear of the pinnacle now, but
yeah, maybe go another few meters. Looks like we've got room on Argus, so
so if I bring it down here, it'll be right at the X.
Yeah, we don't want to put it down here. We want to go back further away from here, Dan.
Roger. Bring your Argus heading to the left a bit.
So as AJ said, you need to come up more.
Roger.
Watch that cable. See how it tugs there a bit? That's
Yeah.
when it's catching on stuff.
that you can see that rock in Argus.
Yeah, it's catching.
It's still hooked.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're starting to pull on there a bit. See the bend restrictor?
Yeah, I see.
All right. Okay, it freed up.
Still hooked.
Where are we going here? What's going on now? Where's that cable? You wrapped around now.
Which way are we looking?
What's going on? Okay.
That's the direction we want to go.
Yeah,
We
okay.
gotta get it through there. Because if we try to lay that to the north now, it's going to get caught.
No,
I think
you
we got to pull it further past.
gotta come up.
Got to come up.
Up. Up, 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 up.
It was hooked on that guy right there, I think.
If you go right over top of it. And then
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, Dan, just line yourself up with the cable. Straight line.
Yeah, roger.
All right. There you go. Now come up. A lot. And then as you're coming up a little bit more, now start advancing forward, but still coming up. So meter ahead, a meter up. But yeah, you still need to come up more first. Keep coming up.
Look down a bit, Argus. Tilt down. There you go. Tilt down a bit more.
Can't tell if that's still caught on something. Looks
Very
like you're...
difficult to see. Doesn't look like you've come forward yet.
No. Are you snagged on something?
Yeah, it's hung up on something.
Can't hear you, Dan.
Yes, it appears to be hung up on something.
Okay, if you're snagged on something, let's come back down and figure out what you're snagged on.
Roger.
It's in between.
Yeah.
That's not the snag.
No, it's going to be snagged further back behind us.
Yeah, keep coming back, keep coming back. Brow. Vision brow is terrible.
I don't see anything.
Okay, so let's advance a bit forward on that and see what's going on right here.
Just a big loop. Nothing there.
Loop. That's not going to get stuck on anything. Right there. All right. I think
Seems like I've seen that rock before.
Yep.
I believe that was the rock I mentioned it was going to get snagged on.
Up any?
It's that one and the other one in front of it, so.
Yeah, no, I mean, you don't want to back up. You got
Yeah,
the
I see
mooring
it.
behind you. Yep.
Thank you. Come up with me, Herc. Or Argus, sorry.
12. Still coming straight up. Keep coming up. Still coming up, nothing catching. Still coming up? No, but we're
I'm
holding
up.
at 23 meters.
Yeah, roger.
Doesn't look like it's catching though. Good to come up higher, Dan, or?
I came up about 20 meters.
Right. Are you still coming up?
Nope.
Why not?
Feels like it's free, so I'm going to come ahead of it.
As you're going to start advancing forward, I still need you to come up higher.
Roger.
Or else it will snag. It's a 70-meter cable, so.
Well, how far do you want to go with it? I thought we were just pulling it back to the cliff there.
We want to get it well past that cliff. So
Roger.
let's say we want to go 20 meters.
How high would you like me to come up?
35 meters.
Roger, 35 meters. We started out at 2152, just for your information.
Okay, are we making our way back towards the platform now, Ray?
Yeah, copy that.
Yep, you're heading right for it.
Perfect.
It's going to spin around so I can see it on the laydown. Coming down. If you're happy with the height here, I can lay it out.
Yep. All right, so then we're heading back towards the platform, right? The
Correct.
instrument platform.
Correct.
Or, sorry, reciprocal heading.
Sorry for barking there, guys. So if you guys are on the same page, I don't mind, but if you're giving me conflicting directions and I don't know what to do, then
Gotcha.
I get frustrated. And
My
at some
fault.
point, I stop thinking about what's going on up here, and I just follow your directions.
Okay.
Which can
You should not forget what you're doing.
get me in trouble, because then I lose the plot where I am, what's going on with my navigator and my co-pilot. I go into stupid mode and follow directions, and I don't like to operate like that.
Still backing down looks good.
you
Any
for that.
further than that, I may need to bump Argus.
Roger.
How far did you want to lay this this connector directly at the IP, or anywhere in between?
Let's go 20 meters towards the IP from the mooring.
From the mooring. All right, so you're clear of that now. You're now
So
40 meters away from
cable turn is 10 meters away, right?
Yeah.
So you're only bringing it back 10 meters.
I think 10 meters is past that pinnacle.
As long as we're getting
What side of the
You want to go more?
what side of the green wire do you want it on? Do you care?
Don't care.
Don't care.
Roger.
Can we go 30 meters?
Well, I'm kind of laying it down now, as you can see in the
30 meters from what?
in the
All
hurt
right,
From the
brow.
mooring towards the IP.
You're already 40 meters from the mooring
Oh.
towards the IP.
Okay.
If you look at the if you look at the Herc brow, guys, you can see that it's on the seabed. We're 8 meters up now.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
if you want to lay it further, I have to pick it up again.
Nope.
Good.
Otherwise, it will get snagged.
You can actually just lay it in a pile wherever you're at. Doesn't matter. We're going to have to pick it up in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah. Got that beautiful.
Great.
So you're happy to drop it here, Roger?
Yep.
Get a position.
Yep.
I'll get one, sure.
All right, Nav, do you have a position?
Yep.
Okay.
Data, can you mark that down?
Is that a bead bag?
Waiting for instructions.
All right, back to the mooring we go.
Roger.
That's a
Back
bead
the
bag to the right of that connector?
Could be a beanbag.
Yeah, it looks like it.
What are the chances?
It's probably this one.
You think? Yeah, probably. You're right. So it's right next to the bead bag.
Nav, can I have the depth for this mooring as well?
2152.
That's cool.
Yeah, tugging.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lickety
well,
split. Target drove over here. Never drove towards the mooring. You want to come back around on your 315 heading there.
Yeah, I need to get out of wrap.
Whatever is your friendliest way.
So the bridge is aware. It'll be. You want to have the ship and the ROV stretched out.
Roger.
And then after we release, they're going to put the boat in the water. I'm estimating it's probably about a half an hour for the mooring to come up.
Okay,
So,
do we have an established distance of how far we want the ship away once we release it? Just keep backing up for a bit?
Sorry guys, is this an acoustic release or will the...
Nope, you're going to have to go and activate it.
Roger. So, Rennie, if I come around, I'm going to be looking at it like 030.
Okay.
Just to get down because of that cliff there.
Roger.
So if you want Argus behind us, you're going to have to do your magic to make that happen.
Yep. I'm going to want Argus behind you and also butt to butt.
Yeah, so it's going to be...
Watch your tether there.
Watch
on
out,
the,
north.
Up.
And Nav, no, we didn't establish a distance for the ship move after we release.
Okay, so we'll just release and we'll back away a bit.
Yeah.
I'll talk with them. There's no, just confirm there's no positioning on this. We're just waiting for it to get to the surface.
There's no beacon.
Yeah, so we'll have to back away a bit so it doesn't come up under the ship.
Yeah, so that's my happy heading there. So basically north, I think I can get down there.
Okay, so I'll back away. Do you have a distance in mind?
We have to go get the...
You got to grab the connector here.
Pilot, we have to go pick up the connector.
Roger.
Sorry. We're going to need to beaner that up and away.
Roger.
So, yeah.
All right, let me see.
And that blue beaner there? I'll be facing north or 030. Depends on how low I have to get.
Roger, yeah, and then Argus here facing is...
Stand by. Do I have to get right down at the bottom, guys? I'm assuming I do.
Sorry?
I have to get right down at the very bottom by the weight to release this thing?
So that white puck that you're looking at is going to be the...
is 045.
Correct.
So I want to put Argus.
And you're going to want to be on this side of it because
it's
there's
just that cliff. I got to come around like this to get down in there.
The first thing you're going to have to do, Dan, is take a double carabiner, which is on the porch, and connect one end to that plate in front of you, and then the other end up above on the, up. Yeah, you see where that little pair ring is?
Yep.
Clip one end of the pair ring, or just the red upright there.
Anything
so
I can get.
Double beaner, one end there, the other end higher up.
All right, Argus, you are facing...
Okay, you want to open the porch a bit?
I want to put you behind Hercules.
Michael, can you slide the porch out for us?
Yes, I can.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, you should be fine. I could turn the porch light on.
It's one of the ones on the front porch. Spin around with, so there's a big rope and a little rope. I think I want little rope.
It's got, I think it's closer. You can't see it because of the white box in the way right now. Oh, there it is on brow. It's the two big beaners with the blue rope on the top left of the brow cam.
So the blue rope's the long rope, right?
The blue rope runs between the two beaners.
There's one with a longer rope and one with a shorter rope. I believe the blue one is the longer rope and the orange one is the shorter rope.
I see 3 red handles. Which one of those 3 red handles? Is it the single red on the right or the double, the one further away?
It's the 2 red handles on the left.
On the left.
That's the one you want. Okay. You're free to move the vessel if you want, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking 10 meters, 225.
Roger.
Let's see. Let me confirm that with my mind here.
You'll have to extend the porch a little there.
The carabiner on the right is the one that only has one carabiner. The other end is tied to the porch.
That's correct.
And that's for the bars.
I'll go to you.
Okay. That's good.
BPR.
Bridge nav. 10 meters, 225. Thank you.
That bubble cam screws me up every time.
So Michael, I just called in a move 10 meters, 225, so I'm expecting Argus to go a little bit behind Herc.
Yeah.
And
This meant to go just over the cable, is it, or
through the ring?
How's this?
On the parking plat?
Maybe can you zoom in a little on that?
Yes.
I think the best way is to just go behind.
It'll clip on the cable and slide up down.
Right here.
You might have to go a little bit further down to get it to fit, but try that.
Point of no return, right here. Set affirmative.
There. Yep.
Roger.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Show me the money there on the front porch again.
Cable's long. It's really long, isn't it?
Figures.
It's like more than a meter between, isn't it?
Sorry?
I said it's more than a meter between the... Yeah. Oh, well.
Is that an issue?
Well, you'll see in a minute. Have you seen the diplane? Oh, that's right. We deleted it. Yeah, I had one that was like one short carabiner, and then yeah, that's my mistake. I had it that way, and then Josh and I just said, "Oh, just two double beaners." But
yeah, we have one short and one long here.
Yeah.
This is the one that I knew was rigged with rope.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Okay, Dan. So you know.
Okay, retract the
plan?
porch. Yeah, put it in the pair ring or whatever I can get.
Well, it'd be probably higher than the pair ring given the length of the rope. What we don't want is it to catch on anything below when we release.
Easiest for me would be to fly up and snap it on the line up there somewhere.
That might be, well, let's fly and see.
If you're happy with that. As the captain says, we will see.
Yep.
Go all the way up onto the line if you want. It's super easy. It's just lifting the connector off the.
Yeah, keep coming up.
Yeah, happy to go up, clip it in.
I don't think you'll, well, you might. I was going to say to reach the other instruments.
I can go above this thing if you want.
Let's
I think we could get it in that bundle, and it'll rest on the clamp for that instrument, and that'll prevent it from coming down.
Probably could, but I'd have to spin around a bit, and yeah, might
You
do.
just clip it in on the cable, it's just gonna slide up and down.
I can clip it in between the two
yeah,
black.
right there, the yellow.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
happy
yellow.
with that.
The strength member's the yellow.
Do we have to go for the strength member? It's like 4 foul mat in a bundle.
Yeah, that file might be fine.
Clip it into the whole mess there if you're happy with that.
Yep.
There we go.
Sorry.
The strength member will be a lot harder to get to.
Wow, thought I was going to be clever there, but apparently not. Okay, letting go.
You just come place it down. Don't let go, but try to slide it down so it's between the instruments nicely.
Sure.
What I kind of don't want is for it to rattle around, smoking all the instruments. Yeah, keep going. That's nice. I like that.
Letting go.
Nice job.
Hmm?
Okay, so now if you can position yourself happily by that ROV release down at the bottom.
Roger.
Can I just confirm something in the dive plan here? We are recovering the old BPR?
Yeah, so
Okay.
after the mooring goes to the surface, we're going to go back to the temporary BPR location, pick it up, and then recover Herc.
I'm going to back away quite a bit while we're waiting for the mooring to get to the surface.
So
He doesn't mean until it gets to the surface. As soon as we release it, as soon as the mooring is released, we'll pick up the BPR.
Well, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Is there any way that we could pick up the BPR now and then release? So then as we back away, we already have it?
Okay, that's different than the plan, but...
either that or we're going to... I'm backing the ship quite away because I don't want this mooring to come up and under the ship.
Yeah, understood.
So
ask Dan. If Dan can fit it and still pull the pull the release.
Yeah, and if that's not... If we don't have to do that, we can then...
See what we got here.
Take more time and reacquire it.
Understood, but we don't want to do that. We would rather not stand by here until the mooring is up on the surface and released and everything else. So
Roger that.
It's an extra hour.
I'm going to cheat a little and come a little more than 045, which is just past my 90-degree safe heading there.
Yeah, I still need to get Argus a bit.
Yeah, if you get it behind me more, I can wrap around here somewhere.
So I think
typically don't like to go past
255.
If 315 is my safe heading and 45 would be 90, so
right, I think
I'm out of the box.
Argus, we're a bit close now, so I kind of want to. Let's see, 225 is Argus's 270.
Landing on my tail.
All right, so before we land here, we're going to figure out the rest of that plan if we're picking up the BPR, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to get a look. It's not a very good landing, so we're landed on the back.
Yeah.
So that's why the front of Herc is all over the place, and we're up against a cliff, which is killing the viz.
Roger.
But if you zoom in there, Megan, please. I know you got here. I got a.
There's a pin.
You're going to pull the orange puck to the left. That's a stopper pin, and then you're going to pull the white Delrin puck down and towards you, and that'll release the whole thing.
Roger.
Bridge nav.
So if that was the case, Rennie, it actually
10
I'd rather
meters,
be
240.
on
Sorry?
the north side of this thing, or a little more north.
Yeah, so to do that, I'm bringing Argus 240.
Okay, Megan, zoom out, please.
Zooming out.
Trying to stay away from it and also get around it at the same time. It might take a couple moves.
You can do the ship moves while we go and get the BPR in the 5-way.
If that's the new plan. Was Ian going to check that out with them, or what was Ian going to do?
Let's just go for that.
Okay.
Go get the BPR. If you can fit it on there and still pull it, do that if that's going to save us some time.
Not happening.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Roger that. It's a negative from Dan.
Great.
Well,
Sorry,
why don't we
guys.
compromise and bring the BPR down to the position where we're going to be sitting. We can put the BPR on the bottom, pull the mooring, and then go and pick it up.
Yeah, so I'll need to be in at this heading, Rennie.
Okay. And that is...
That is
110.
110. Yeah, I might be able to get away with 100-ish. I can try and cheat a little. I know it's a long way to go around, but
No, that's fine. Let me just...
it's the only way we can land and pull and see that and pull it.
That's
and
fine.
Run
I'll just
away.
have to go around it. But in the meantime...
yeah, in the
let's just
meantime, I'm
sort
out of here.
Let's sort out the BPR situation. So...
In the meantime, I'm out of here, so I'm wrapped around it,
Yeah,
as you can
Roger,
see.
yeah.
And that's way out of the box there.
Right.
90 around it.
So do you know the ascent rate of this mooring?
No.
Okay.
All of our other moorings have come up. It's taken roughly an hour.
Roughly
I
an
don't see
hour.
this one coming up
I
any
might,
quicker than
at this
come on,
depth.
come on, come on.
40 minutes. It's
Let me
not
try
gonna be
the
that
other,
much more.
let me try the reciprocal of that. Might be less of a ship move for you.
Okay, well, if it's right next to the porch and we release it,
Yeah, I'm happy
put
to
it
do
on
that.
board,
Happy
yes,
to do
we
that.
can do that.
You
Okay.
can just grab it with the 7-way and then back off and then secure it to the porch once we're clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Just want to
So-
make sure we're set up so we're able to back away. And
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, ideally you wouldn't have a cliff behind you when you're trying to run away.
Yeah.
You want that in front of you. But I might settle for on the side of me if I can see if it's doable from this heading here. So come around 90 the other way, and if that is, that'll save some ship moves on it.
Yeah, I'm just going to hold here so we can make sure we can go get the
Yeah,
BPR
Roger.
and then bring it back. And we'll
It's
be all
gonna
set
be
up.
a bit ugly here. So what's behind me?
Yeah.
There's some rocks and
You got to look at Herc butt when you do that too. And if there's nothing in Herc butt,
Yeah, I'm
Then-
out.
then
I'm
you're
out in the
clear.
breeze now, hanging out. So I'm perpendicular to the, or parallel with the cliff. Sorry.
Roger.
See if we can come down here and do the reach around on it. That's not any better for ship moves, is it?
Negative. I was coming the other way.
Okay. I would rather be on the other side anyway. So
Okay.
okay,
So,
we'll go get the BPR and
Roger.
you can start moving the ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it's getting closer essentially, so I want to be able to back off, but also go where we're trying to go. So you can see that blip in Argus's. We're within. It's about 15 meters away.
Roger.
So you want the BPR? Or you
Want to be faster to come up and over it, or is that sketchy?
up and over? Well, wait, hold on. Stand by.
I had to set it severely dusted down there from
Okay.
getting western with it around the cliff.
There it is.
Yeah, sorry, Dan, go ahead. What was that?
What heading did we finally agree on?
I think you were trying to go at a 045 at it, right? Or did you adjust that?
I think it was even more, wasn't it?
Like a 110?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 90 or 110,
Okay.
something like that. Get the 5 function up.
Function coming out. About 110.
You want to put that out to the left so you can put your, yeah, and then put your elbow up.
It might be nice if he grabs the black rubber.
Okay, we'll want the 5 up more. Other up.
Other up.
Is that shoulder all the way up?
It is.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Jaw lock.
Sorry, AJ, the black rubber will be,
Yeah, a little too fat. That's fine.
yeah, it'll make it harder to get if we got to get rid of it in a hurry.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So, are you shoulder all the way left?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. If I can wrist left, if you want.
That's what I want.
But now my elbow's going down.
Yeah, so bring it up. Not elbow up, but yeah, bring elbow up and wrist down. Wrist wants to come down anyways. Happy with it?
Okay.
You got it there in Argus if you need.
Roger. 315, sir, is your happy heading. 315 off the cliff.
That was the first one. Then you went around.
Well, yeah, so when you're coming up to a wire in the water like that, if you note your heading, so in this case 315, and Argus was behind us, then I know I can go to 45 or 225 without wrapping myself around the wire.
Copy.
And when you're doing something like clipping that beaner in and you're real up close to the wire, you have no reference. It's easy to walk yourself right around the wire, especially if you're trying to do something with the manipulator. So you're doing a rodeo with the manipulator trying to hook something, and the next thing you know, you've wrapped around it twice, which wraps your tether around. And we don't usually have the eye in the sky to keep you out of trouble.
I think I can go 10 meters 270. That'll get Argus. Maybe not. 10 meters 255
is 1443.
Really?
think I can do 10 meters 270, and then I think I'll be able to do 10 north after that, and that should get us halfway there. What do you think? Does that seem all right, Dan? I think I want to do 10.
Sorry.
I think I want to do 10 meters 270.
I said Roger, but my mic was
no worries.
up in the air.
And then another 10 north. I think that'll get us around it. And then we'll back away and do kind of a recovery mode with Argus once we get happy, stretched out. Just watching that little blip in Argus and making sure I'm not.
Can you see it?
Yeah, that'll just, well, it just disappeared. But
let me get the range. Which one is it? There it is. 40 meters away.
No, that's not it.
Oh yeah, wrong heading. Yeah, should be there.
Yeah, that's it. You see that little tiny blip?
Really?
Yep.
This guy.
Yep, that's it.
Dan, are you able to line up with the release?
My happy lineup heading is
Bridge nav.
about 100 something. That's where we're moving the ship to now.
10 meters 270. Thank you.
Where'd it go? It should frickin'.
I think I'm far enough west of it that I can go north. Argus, can you adjust your heading? Here's 315. We still have a bit that will be moving west even still.
I think 315 will get you where you want to go.
Bridge nav. 10 meters 315.
Dan, you said your happy heading was 045?
I think we adjusted that to around 90, something like that.
Okay.
It's probably going to be, yeah, it was a little greater than 90. I can't remember. Michael remembers what it is.
But you still have access to the release there, wherever that heading was.
Yeah, that was the whole, well, yeah, that was the whole point of
access
sitting down
to the
there.
release and able to back away and all that.
Correct. Should paint it a little better.
There it is, right on the line.
I got the gain almost like at 100. So. Just giving you any peace of mind.
What's that? Yeah.
A little dot. Famous little dot. Could be a fish for all I know.
Yeah, it's fish. All right, let's see. That's the 315. I think we're starting to get. Argus, what can your heading be?
Looking at a
You're getting towards 4-5, yeah. I also don't want to tug you off it yet, but.
Oh, a little
Think
tight.
another
Come down.
315.
Argus, come down. Come down 5.
I'm going to call in another 315 move, I think.
Roger.
Bridge nav. 10 meters, 315.
Come down another 4 meters. Never mind. You're good. Sorry, I didn't see your altitude. Come down another meter.
I could do this.
All right, so Dan, once we get all this sorted out and in position, when we release it, in order to back off, we're going to back off to the west, but there's some terrain here eventually, so we'll have to come up and back off.
Roger. So yeah, Argus doesn't need to be exactly behind me now.
Yeah.
Wherever you're comfortable with. Fucking BPR.
Yeah.
I can lift it, maybe.
Just going to increase this range on Argus, just another.
Great joy to park on it.
Which pin is it?
BPR assisted parking.
Yeah. Okay. At some point.
10% of water depth, standard rule.
10%, yeah, 200 meters away, something
Roger.
like that.
Yep, that would be 200 meters away.
And, what's Argus's? We got some terrain here in the tether in the way?
No, that's
just looks like cloud.
Smoke?
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, that scared me.
That's all stuff from coming out of Herc's butt. You can see it.
Terrifying. Just ignore that. Great. Now we don't have visual. Exactly what you wanted.
What? I'm just sitting here.
All right.
Is that what you want?
Just sitting here minding my own business. All right, you happy with where this thing is? Can we release it?
Yeah. I'm happy if you're happy navigating that smoke after this.
Release.
Are you gonna clear it with the bridge?
Yeah, stand by. Bridge nav. Okay, we're about to release the mooring, and I will call, as soon as we release it, I'll call you, and we will step the ship back 50 meters.
Of course it wraps around. Oh, it moved.
You're on it.
Oh, that's freaking painful.
Can you use your grip to try to push the pin out the other side?
Sure. Looks like there's a piece of plastic on it.
There is, yeah. If you like rotate your grip 90.
Looks like there's a piece of plastic heat shrink on it.
Yeah, it should still pass through with the plastic around it.
I was gonna pull the plastic off.
Yeah, you can try.
We can wait for Viz if you want.
Megan, can you zoom in just a little bit?
Sure.
That's good, thank you.
Good eye on that plastic.
Zoom in a bit more. That's good, thanks.
Don't know how you spotted that.
Freaking heat shrink to keep it from coming out.
Doesn't seem like an effective solution. I think it's also to isolate the two metals electrically.
Oh, that could be. There you go.
Nice. Good work.
Oh, busted.
A little souvenir. Yeah, this isn't going to release it. This is
Yeah.
Southwest looks like terrain action. Oh, well, it won't matter because we'll come up.
Okay, as long as you're comfortable coming up at that.
Dealer's choice.
Yeah, I'll just go west and we'll just get out of there.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Ready.
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 So I just kick this thing down and away it should go, right?
Yep, just kick it down.
Just we look at ships at 0 meters. bearing.
Get out of this shit. Which way are we going, Randy?
West.
West, headed west. You can come up another 8 meters. How about 10? Another 10, Mike.
You got some terrain in front of you, and
Yeah, I do. Keep coming up, Mike.
You want me to zoom out a tad?
Yeah, that's good there. See if the auto XY thing works now.
you're gonna have some terrain coming up again.
Yeah, roger.
There it is.
Terrain.
Terrain.
Pull up. Pull up.
That would be the terrain.
Yeah. What's happening?
It's not what you want.
You want to go up?
Z-bias is killing me.
Yeah. Can you do a quick brow viz on that Mongo BPR? Sorry, function BPR situation. Just confirm it's out there and good. Okay.
What? Got no. What have I done here? That's why.
Get auto one of the depths on.
Auto depth is killing me.
Oh, good.
I should keep an eye on the BPR and bubble. I should keep an eye on the BPR and are we, so what's the deal? Are we recovering?
That's the idea. Is that right, back row? We're coming up.
Sorry, say again?
We're recovering, right? There, we're done here. We're
Yeah,
recovering the
yeah.
ROVs, yeah.
Yeah, once we get the BPR secured.
Yeah, sure. We can do that in mid-water, right?
I would rather not do it in mid-water.
Okay.
I mean, I can,
Well,
but it's a risk.
Yeah, we're stepping away. So I still want to keep going. We haven't made 50 meters yet. So I'll just keep moving that if you're.
I appear to be going northwest.
Yeah, you do. At some point, we'll have to.
I need to stop flying.
Yeah.
I'm doing a zig, then a zag.
Yeah.
I can try it here, but there's a risk of dropping it from 38 meters.
Yeah, we'd prefer not.
So
Okay.
I would rather be down on the deck.
All right, well, I want to step away a bit
If
more.
that's the case, we need to wait till the ship moves complete. It's up to you.
Yep, let's wait.
I'm willing to risk it if you are.
No, we wait.
Nope.
Okay, so I have come off 50 meters. Sorry, Dan. I've come off 50 meters, and I want to eventually go like 200 probably. So we either do it now or I call in another move.
No, you can move. I'm 45 meters off the deck, so.
No, I mean for when you're gonna do this BPR thing. Do you want to do it in between moves, or do you want to?
I don't want to slow your ship move down.
Right.
That thing's coming up all the time, right?
Yes.
It seems like it should keep moving.
Roger. Yeah.
I can. It takes us minutes to get down from 50 meters. So.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying is if you get up, I can.
Actually, I pretty much have to if we do it by the book, because I have to take the beaner strap out and set it on the seabed.
Yeah.
Put the instrument on the porch, put the beaner cinch strap over the instrument.
Roger, yeah. Bridge nav. One more step, 50 meters.
Those kids?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not besides you and Hannaford, people that have worked with them.
No, I was talking to AJ. You ever talk to any of the Ropos guys?
No.
No?
No. I haven't dealt with them yet. Why?
Oh, I was going to give you some inside info, but ask them about.
I'm sure they'll love that.
Oh, I'll laugh. I've learned the hard way. In fact, that orange and black beaner on the front porch, I probably rigged out on Ropos like 10 years ago. Left it down here.
It's nice having tools handy on the seabed sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, after my little holiday to the north there, I'm back headed west.
Roger.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
You know how I am with that. Much better with no Z bias. Maybe that's a thing. Is that a thing?
I don't know. If it is, I'm not aware of it.
I wasn't either. It's working like a dream now. I guess the last 50-meter move, Rennie, we can start arcing down so we wind up on the seabed about the time the move's complete.
This next one will be a total of 150 meters. We could probably just do it there, and I can call the bridge and see how far off they want to go.
Roger.
Unless you want to, I'm not sure of their tolerances versus.
I don't want to get caught out with Argus swinging and the strap out on the seabed. It could go really quick, or it could take a while.
Roger, yeah, it makes sense.
Be fiddly.
Yeah. Better safe. Bridge nav. Add one more step, 50 meters west. Thank you.
Ian's not here.
Video, are you? They were watching on Nautilus Live after some time, but yeah.
Oh, do they have a separate shore connection?
Yes.
I understand.
Yeah, and recently, like a couple minutes ago, they again said that it's down again. Yeah. Yeah, I've asked them if it's down on both ends, Nautilus Live and UNC. Haven't had a response yet. I'll let you know. Thank you. Is it down? It's up? Okay. Okay, then I'll let them know. Contact systems. Thank you.
Hmm. Six to 8 miles from evacuating.
Wish you luck there.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, May.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we're actually, I had input an on bottom time, and we're going to go back down. Is
Okay.
it kosher to do a second on off bottom time?
No. You can make a note, though.
We could just choose the second one.
Touch and go.
Is it kosher to do a second on off bottom time?
No. You can make a note, though.
We could just choose the second one.
Touch and go.
Actually,
Usually
that's what
but people only look at the off. If you're looking for just the off bottom thing, because a human puts that into the TSV, you wouldn't be looking at the notes.
Yeah, they're semi-auto generated now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
So okay, understood.
So the alternative is to log an off bottom on the capture computer, which I can just actually run back there and do.
And that semi-automation, does it auto grab?
It does. You just have to start it.
No, but does it auto grab from which?
The earliest.
The earliest.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why it doesn't matter. We'd have to go in and change it anyway. So.
Okay.
Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, I just didn't know that there was a new system.
Yeah. There's a couple new systems since a while.
Ah, it works now. Button off. I should have known that.
Ship moves complete. Don't know if you want to start to descend there. I'll call them and see if 150 meters is enough.
Yeah, Roger.
Bridge nav. Comfortable
no.
to know that in retrospect. So that's why I wanted to.
It's all the way up.
All those.
Yank.
Coming up.
Taking out a wrap.
What's that? I gotta fly under you. Was getting pulled backwards there. Can see me in butt camera.
Copy. I'll come up a little bit.
Yeah, let me get turned around here. Nice sinkhole.
Wow.
A happy landing.
A rough landing.
That's a beautiful ribbon effect.
I think you got enough strap.
I'm not sure. Gonna be close. Okay.
Yeah, something's blowing up Argus's sonar. I'm guessing it's one of Herc's sonars.
What's that?
Guessing one of Herc's sonars because we're right above it and
That's
we're in
cool.
this canyon.
That
Coming off
night
the rock.
Wow.
I've got again at like 100%.
Yeah, it could be that too. It's more fun that way. It looks great.
Got it. Come about a little.
Okay, open. So just the strap, no beaner. We'll have Mongo on it too, right?
Yeah, I think the cinch strap tied down and then Mongo is good. If you can get the strap through the big uprights. Or actually maybe through the top loop is better.
What's that?
Pull it down. Through the top loop?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, perfect, Dan. Excellent.
Is it in?
Yeah,
Nice.
you nailed it.
Very impressive.
Sense. Roger.
Come on. Okay. Where's the cinch?
Down there. Oh, that's looks great.
Would you like a piece of glass to go? It's really not fun stuff to deal with. Okay. See where you go. Over the top, either way, whatever's. Yep.
Brown.
Oh, you're just on the hose.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, peck it there. Peck, peck, peck. Yeah, give it some jam. Okay, it's on there. 5 function, and you happy with that?
Yep.
You could open the jaw a little if you really wanted to. All right. I've got +5, which is about, is that right?
You're right underneath me, by the way.
Yeah, I'm headed south. Which is going to pull you around to the, which way? Hopefully the right way. You can start coming up.
All right, so May, do you want to do the capture?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dan, can I step to the back row for a sec?
What's that?
Is it okay if I just head to the back row, the science row, for
Yeah,
1
yeah,
second?
absolutely.
Thanks, May.
So which way do you need to come around to take that half turn out?
The tether. Well, I need to go positive to dig out my 6/8 wrap. But for the tether.
Yeah, so I need to back up.
Yeah.
So you can go the other way.
Copy.
Bridge, Nav.
Okay, should be able to come around. Now in theory, if I pull on you, it should straighten you out, right?
Bridge, Nav.
Theoretically.
In theory.
Yeah. Got my 6/8 out.
It's almost like we planned it that way. Okay, I am full vertical up. And I'm making, not getting anywhere. Painfully slow.
Yeah, no, I'm all in favor.
Yeah.
That's why they're called
We have
drop
to,
weights.
we have to mark it and all that good stuff.
Yeah, data will log it.
Oh, logging it, dropping it.
As long as the drop weight isn't called the BPR.
Now I know why we don't like doing this, because painful to rig another one. Freaking heavy.
The surface then.
Not there, Michael.
That's the.
Watch that BPR there.
That might be it.
Watch
I don't
that
know.
connector you're up against. The arm.
Yeah, I see it.
Catchphrase.
What's that?
I was waiting for that catchphrase.
Maybe if I
Yeah, you're right up against that connector.
oh, that's frustrating.
Seems to be tie wrap there, caught somehow.
Yeah.
Small boat is out.
What's that? I think I'll leave well enough alone then.
Bridge nav.
Michael, faster, faster. I'm up at, you can come 26 meters a minute for a while. Subject to change without notice. Sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, I've been trying to get it, but it's not staying. Huh?
Are you stretched out there, or are you? Okay, no worries. Just making sure it's got eyes on it. All right,
26.
Hello. Is the
Welcome.
valet service.
Yeah, that's right. You guys got a lot of work ahead of you here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there are some added complications to this recovery.
Like the fact that there's a mooring floating a little bit to our east?
Slowed us down to 22
that
or
it's
23.
attached to a ship,
way
yeah.
ahead there.
Sorry?
The fact that there's a mooring attached to the ship, yeah.
Oh, they brought it in.
It was on a line off the port bow last time I was out.
But more than
That's news.
I'll get it if you want to get your headset. Okay.
You guys mind if I change the Argus cam to ship cam?
Finally, through getting a little bit of rest this afternoon. And yesterday, of course, was the fire drill, which startled me awake. And today I thought, this is the day. And then so we don't stop. We just keep coming? Or we right. Yeah.
And with the glasses off, and then the same thing with the glasses on. And she's looking, she said, analysis with some great bloody huge machine. And he said, you don't need your glasses anymore. And I said, oh, that's cool. Sucks for you, because he's a dispensing optician. Was kind of fun, because they were a pain in the butt, actually. Changing back and forth all the time.
Try and get me 23 or 24 on that.
It's not very precise control, is it?
Oh.
It's changing all by itself. Huh.
Go ahead, Lange. Mm-hmm. How many meters do you think? All right. Well clear of it, yeah. All right, so we'll do a step east and then start streaming after they give me the clear that they have it off the ship. Yep, and so, yeah, 10 minutes before is going to be somewhere between 740 and 700 meters.
Okay, that's fine. You can put that back over the port tube, though. That's just what it defaults to.
All right.
I can't explain the depth. Paro's working, though, or
It works till Ben gets off the boat.
Windows doesn't break enough for you? Try Linux. It's very stable, but I mean, you're like constantly fiddling with, it's just for fiddlers.
It's stable. It's wrong, but it's stable.
That's right.
Is anything reading correctly? Is the wind speed still good?
Yep.
On here, yep.
Interesting.
Well, they take it from, so they have like, you know, this is winch comms, Argus comms,
yeah,
Hercom, ship comms. So, well, I don't know where it gets Argus depth, but that's not right.
Got it off the internet.
Yeah. Want that on?
What time did you get your housekeeping wake-up call?
I don't know, but I was in deep sleep and unimpressed.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yep. You're muted. Only I can hear you.
It's maybe good. I ran into Angelica in the mast on my way down below, and she said, Mr. Kim, I need to change your sheets. What time is good? And she gave me a range, 9 to 10:30.
She must like you.
Mm.
Mr. Hannaford did not get the range.
No, I think I said like 3 or 4.
Or, yeah,
Leave me.
after 4 would be great.
The
You make this, try and make this go 24? 24, 25?
How about 24.7? I mean, it's not that fine a control, actually.
No.
The problem with the range, 9 to 10:30, I was planning to sleep from 8 to 12.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's
not really helpful.
Why'd you suggest that time? That's a terrible time
Anywhere
for you.
in the middle of your rest period would be fine.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really a negotiation, it was...
No, not as such. So I just stayed up and I helped the lads with the rigging on deck. There's no point.
I tried really hard to sleep, couldn't do it.
I started looking at my course packs for this semester. Well, I'm not really going to do much while I'm out here, obviously, but just look at it and get outlines and stuff. And I'm always impressed to see distance courses that have requirements for video submissions. I wish they understood where half the people are taking these distance courses from. It's like, if I was home with the broadband, I'd probably be on the campus. It's like, no, you have to do a video of something. It's like, okay, that will be difficult.
I'll spark up my old 14.4 modem and start downloading it. You'll have it by Christmas.
Yep.
Do you guys have any kind of satellite internet on Tully?
Yeah, we have ONC's big dish. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think for school, I envision, I really want the, I want the web end. I don't want games. I don't want when it's ready.
Yeah, now that they're settling into this online stuff, they're going to start getting creative and annoying.
Yeah, fortunately they can't do that at home because half of Newfoundland's internet is worse than when you're on a ship. Like out in rural communities, they don't have any.
Yeah, I mean, that's been a struggle for a lot of people. I didn't realize how bad even in New Hampshire, rural New Hampshire has no internet. And they're like, people are driving to McDonald's parking lots to try and do coursework and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, all that gets, all the rural situations kind of get lost in these big grandiose conversations about cities and
all
autonomous cars and all this whole stuff, right? And it's like, what if you don't live in the city? Like somebody that doesn't have broadband internet is being told about autonomous cars and stuff like that. I don't know.
You don't live in the city, what are you doing going to school, buddy?
That's right. I live in the city, but...
What sticks in my craw is every freaking thing you go to do nowadays, and some of that I got from OET as well. Download this app onto your smartphone and blah, 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 blah. They lost me in the first line. I don't freaking have a smartphone.
You don't have a smartphone?
Everybody, like
he has a hilarious one.
They just assume that everybody's got a smartphone, right? I'm sorry.
They do assume that now.
I don't want one.
Why don't you get a really old one like me? Like I have a brand new iPhone 6. It's really cheap, and it does what it needs to. It'll get that app probably, hopefully.
Where do you get a brand new 10-year-old phone?
The oldest one, I bought mine a few months ago, and it's a 6S. It was the oldest one that Kudo would sell. And the youngster that was selling it to me was like, I can't sell you this. Like, this is absurd. There's like such a good deal on the new iPhone XS, no pun intended. And but by the time I left,
look, I'm intrigued.
I left. It has an alarm clock.
Does it have
really
snake on
excellent alarm clock.
The snake game. That's a classic phone.
I have a coworker that actually hates smartphones as well, but he was like very, very addicted, hooked on flip phones.
Yeah.
He just liked everything about a flip phone. He didn't need anything. And his carrier stopped carrying any type of flip phone, so he switched carriers because they refused to get a flip phone for him. So he completely switched carriers so he could still have a flip phone.
Yeah.
And
there you
then
go.
within a week, it broke. And he went back and they said, oh, we discontinued it. We no longer have them. So he got a smartphone and he was so confused on what to do with it.
Mark doesn't have a smartphone yet, does he? Our Mark, Duck Mark. Because it's a challenge, because it's like arrive at the airport, use Uber to get to the ship.
But you don't need a smartphone to figure out how to get out of an airport.
I guess not. It's harder to find taxis now, though, because they push them out with the Lyft and the Uber.
Yeah, there's certain things like that that are, you know, hard to not have it.
Something rad about Japan. You want a cab, you walk outside and wait 30 seconds. And they're cheap as dirt, and they're so clean inside you could eat off the floor. The drivers are invariably polite, sometimes without any facility in English, but nevertheless polite. And I don't know why anybody would have a car. It's just astonishing how good the taxi service is. Oh, that was a conversation killer.
I just think of something else for a minute.
You said Japan, and I just started thinking about Japanese food.
I was trying to think. I don't think I was only in a taxi there once. I think when I flew in for work, and it wasn't in it was in Niigata or something, right? It's not a big. It was in the middle of the night, so a taxi was the way.
I was leaving there. I got a cab to the airport. I think that was Fukuoka, and the driver took me to domestic. No, he took me to international, because obviously I wasn't from around there. He took me to international instead of to domestic, but I had a domestic flight to Narita. And I'm trying to explain to him while we're sitting there that this is where I need to be. And he finally clued in, drove me to domestic, and then he wouldn't take any money because he was embarrassed that he took me to the wrong place. Japanese food. Okay, I got one.
Oh, no, I just, I was in Japan like in my 20s for a month. And it was, I don't know, I had a Japanese boyfriend, so I didn't have to think about anything. Like he got me everywhere, because otherwise we were in Kobe, so it was like the subway sign, you know, like it's not easy. You got to like match pictures.
Oh yeah,
like, does that picture look like the picture of what I want to go to? And I don't know, everything I ate was phenomenal.
Yeah, I never had any bad food when I was there.
When I first got on this ship, the meals were a little bit grim. We're looking at nasty, strong, dark-fleshed fish with 1 million bones in it. They swapped it like grim. We're looking at nasty, strong, dark-fleshed fish with 1 million bones in it. They swapped out the cooks.
And Filipino chefs. And it was, they made French fries every day for us. But I remember one day, like we were well into the cruise and like seas were rough and everybody was motion sick, and like walking up to the mess, and like for dinner was fish heads.
Oh, nice.
And it was like, it is time to go home. I can't do anything with that.
Fish heads.
Fish heads.
wonder if I get like a sufficient pillow of hair behind my ear, if that will make this
I thought you were going to talk to Tammy.
strap situation
Hey,
better.
what happened to that?
I thought, Tammy, I got to buy one of those fancy masks.
Right now.
Now. I don't have any American money. Can you take $20 American? That might still be worth 5. Or 20 Canadian? That might be worth 5 American.
We can, I need Canadian cash anyways.
What?
I said I actually need Canadian anyways.
There you go.
Need it for the Tully.
Yes, we all do. Tully treats. I spend so much money on the Tully. I go on there, it's $200 bill. T-shirts and trinkets. The occasional beer.
At the risk of showing my age, I got off the Thompson once, had a $200 bill for internet.
Wow.
They used to sell the internet on there?
It was email. Actually, it wasn't internet. It was just email.
Wow.
And it was $1 a K for email.
What? $1 for a K? Oh my God.
So
it's nothing. That's like a text file.
You can't do anything with that now. No.
Well, the email client was Pine. Anybody?
I do remember the name, but it is definitely before my time.
It was
Did
text,
not use it.
It was a text-only email client, so it wasn't like I was sending videos home or anything. And so out for months, $200 bill for email.
Holy. And you got to send them like a wire, right? Only necessary characters, like the original tweet.
They wanted money before you got off the ship. That's okay. How am I supposed to do that?
Yeah, I've had some awkward ones on the Tully like that. You have to pay your bill before you leave the ship. Well, the issue with that is I don't actually have any money.
And then once we get somebody talking to us?
No, he's trying to talk to the...
Say it's off the boat. We're going to step east.
Yep.
I don't 50 meters, 20 meters? What do you feel like?
Go 50.
All right.
20 is not very far.
Yeah, 50 meters it is. And then we'll start streaming forward.
Sounds good.
All right, so plan. Carry on.
We obviously forgot what we were doing too, or saying.
The internet.
Talking about email,
yeah.
Paying money for email off the Thompson. Back in the day.
Before they even had videos. One thing I liked about Japan was even, like you could clearly see there's all this kind of, I don't know what to call it, like amazing, like convenience, or just very smart technology that's like not new in any way. Like, for instance, you could go to the sushi bars, like the ones with the revolving, everybody's at least seen them in a movie or something. You just sit at the bar and there's like there's a conveyor of sushis that go around and there's a chef or two in the middle there. And like they have an infrared gun. That's all it is. But the plates all have a different design on them. So like you just come in off the street, you don't need to talk to anybody, you just sit down and then you just start grabbing whatever you want. And then you just stack your plates up there, and then when you're ready to leave, somebody comes and hits all the plates with the gun. But it's not like a new thing. It's not like a QR code, or it's not like taking an actual picture or anything. It's just infrared. And then they like tally up your bill. I mean, they've had that forever. That's not new. You could go into like little ramen shops and it'd be like one person working in there, and this person would just cook, and you would go in the corner to a machine that looks like the oldest Pepsi machine you've ever seen. and you would just like pick the food from a pitcher, and a little paper ticket would come out, and then you'd go give that to them. So that saves having to have a person to take, or it saves the person having to take orders and stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's nothing new about that. But just smart, neat. Makes
it a little less terrifying too.
Yeah, it was excellent. That's the whole pitcher system.
I think as a culture they realize, you know, not very many people are going to speak Japanese, right? So they're pretty accommodating.
Right. Yeah, that was awesome.
Well, surely most of the people that live there do.
Well, yes, but if you have a visitor, if you're in a place where you're likely to get tourist traffic of any kind or business traffic. I love Japanese snacks. I like the rice balls that you get.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're so good.
And how, like, if you've never been there, you wouldn't know how classy a 7-Eleven can be.
Right. It's like how much good food you can get there.
Oh my God, it's full of good food.
You get a pint of whiskey in a 7-Eleven for $9.
Yeah.
And the beer vending machines and the train stations, like so much class, class.
Beer everywhere. Yep.
You can actually go into the 7-Eleven, buy a cold beer, go out and sit on the sidewalk and drink it.
It's true.
Civilized.
You're not supposed to walk around with an open beer. It's not illegal, but it's rude.
That's right. You're supposed to sit down and do that. Not supposed to do everything at once.
When the first time I was there, I was walking in a shopping district, and it absolutely amazed me briefly that I never saw a cigarette butt anywhere, on the street, the sidewalk, nowhere. And then I clued into the fact that they had ashtrays on the sidewalk every 100 feet. I thought, okay, that makes sense. And the government came out with this anti-smoking campaign, and as part of their crackdown on smoking, they removed all the ashtrays. And guess what? Now there's cigarette butts on the street. I think, what's wrong with that picture?
Yeah. Try and make him go a little bit faster. I think it slips back.
You in a hurry to get through this or something? Not enjoying your second blue water watch?
No.
Cranky about it? Little bit?
Yeah, I actually thought it might even be out of the water by the time we got up, so I wasn't expecting to be able to do any work, but would have been nice.
Yeah. Agreed.
Had a bit of poly floating around underneath the vehicle there, under the porch.
That's the, over here?
Yeah.
The cinch strap.
Right there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
the one on the bottom is the cinch strap, and the one on the left is for the Alvin weights.
Okay.
Well, Kim, I've got something to add to your story. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, I can. Yeah.
I was in Japan a couple years ago, and they have these adorable signs on the sidewalk that ask you not to smoke there. They're like cartoon characters painted onto the sidewalk.
Ah, so they replaced the ashtrays with signs to tell you to not do it.
I think you can do it in certain areas, just maybe by certain storefronts or whatever. They paint these little characters on the sidewalks.
That's a fairly recent phenomenon. It started to spread up all over the place. When I first started going to Japan, everybody smoked. And you smoke in a bar, you smoke in a restaurant. You're starting to see non-smoking restaurants.
That's absurd.
It's still quite prevalent.
It's easy.
At least 2 years ago, it was still very prevalent.
The nice thing about non-smoking restaurants is you can always get a seat.
That's yeah, that's right. There's nobody sitting there.
They're mostly empty.
Yeah.
But that will change. I mean, it changed here. It took a bloody long time.
That's right, yeah. And so it should. Yeah.
I got a kick out of all the signs in Japan. There's one by the bullet train that shows people with a selfie stick getting electrocuted.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember having a good laugh at that.
And I thought that was just a very specific sign for
Yeah,
Japan.
because it's happened.
You have to think, what a stupid way to die.
Oh God, yeah, that's really, really bad.
Hope the photo turned out.
God.
A whole lot of flash.
Flash photography, yeah. All the rage. I finally got on a bullet train the last time I was there. I've been there like half a dozen times, never got my butt on a bullet
Oh,
train.
really?
And it was faintly astonishing. It was one of the latest, they call it 7S or something, I don't know. So, most recent generation machine. I didn't know they were electric.
Yeah.
How the hell is it? They maintain contact between the wiper and the wire at like 160 kilometers an hour. It's just ridiculous.
I thought they went faster than that. I wanted to say the one that I was on was almost 400.
400?
Okay, yeah.
I don't think
maybe
so.
I'm making it. Maybe I got it wrong. I have to look it up. Kim can't look it up on his phone.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Kim, can you check that? Nope, never mind.
And not so much. No. I can phone Susan and ask her. But not from here.
I like maps. You don't miss any of the stuff. You wouldn't know. I love the maps on my phone. I don't like all the other stupid stuff, but always being able to, like, you get off a train in a random place and like bring up a map immediately and find your hotel or whatever is amazing.
That's good and bad though, but a lot of the times too, like good and bad though, but
print stuff out. I don't know. It was a lot more complicated to go on travel.
It's huge for driving, right? Like if you're on a road trip and you don't have anybody in the car, or you have one of the multitudes of people in the car that can't read a map, you know, you're like, it's crazy. You think the alternative is like you could have a map on the passenger seat and you're like dangerously trying to get off a highway in the right place. Whereas like that's a huge difference.
Or you turn left where you should have turned right because your wife's holding the map upside down.
Yeah. You slow down a little on the winch, please.
So you don't like when I hold the sight diagram in orientation? You're not a fan of that? Because I totally do that all the time.
I don't do orientation, I don't think. I think I keep it north up.
It was actually my mom and dad. Susan wouldn't do that. She's a north up girl.
I needed to get situated because I'm looking at the video and I'm like trying to line everything up. But I try to be sneaky about it because I know someone would make fun of me.
But my mom would always turn the map around so that up is the direction that we're traveling in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the ways. I keep that north up and I keep spell check off on my phone, and I think that this will ward off dementia.
It's not working.
So just FYI on the bullet trains, they go 199 miles per hour. Or
miles, yeah, see?
320 kilometers per hour.
Thank you, internet.
That's
I knew that off the top of my head, duh.
There is actually, though, a difference between how fast it can go and how fast they do go.
That's right. They don't take the turns like that, I don't think.
Oh, it says it can reach up to that speed, so.
The newest generation, when the carriage goes into a corner, it actually, the whole car leans over, even though the track is not cambered.
Right.
The car leans over like this when you go around a corner. It's like,
cool. I remember how smooth it was. It was just incredible.
Deadly quiet. No, tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
Tick, 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 tick. Looked like an airplane with the wings missing.
Yeah, yeah. We're almost at, what did we say, 740?
Yeah. I'm watching it anxiously. Oh, your winch came back.
Yeah, I noticed that. I guess it's just the way he's got it there. It doesn't read much over. It went from 2K to 1K. It said NA for a little while.
Do this. Oh, that's better. Aaron.
Yes.
You talk about having a Japanese boyfriend show you around.
Yep.
After a fashion, I had the same thing. So I was, one time I was over there. Usually you go over as part of a crew of guys from North America, or sometimes with Brits, and the Japanese will ask for support if, for instance, they need a second shift, and they don't usually do that. Rather than hire people locally, I bring in a team. So I headed off over there on this occasion, expecting the same experience, and when I got there, it was just me, which is kind of odd. But I was filling out a spot on an all-Japanese ROV team, which is a little confusing. I was flying the vehicle, and they taught me 4 words: up, down, left, right.
Yeah.
And, it went not too badly, because it was usually obvious what they were trying to do anyway. But one of the lads had a reasonable command of English, was assigned to basically babysit me. And I figured out in the fullness of time that he got that job because he was the new guy on their crew. And so like he drew the short straw kind of thing. Look after the silly round eyes, that's your job. And we actually became reasonably good friends over the course of 6 or 7 weeks. And we were sailing out of Okinawa, and he explained to me that Okinawa, the cuisine's a little different than elsewhere in Japan, and I should experience a genuine Okinawan meal before I went home. So he took me to this place, and I remember thinking, you would never find this place left to your own devices. We were walking down the street, and there was no sign, and it just looked like another house along the road. And, I was faintly surprised when he opened the door and we walked in, and it was a restaurant. They had the tables are about a foot high.
Like low floor tables, yeah.
Just hold that thought there for a second. Aaron's got some work to do.
Uh-oh.
Okay, carry on. Do we have any view of that, Tammy?
Of the
port?
The bow?
Yeah.
Not currently.
Can we maybe take away the nose hair camera and put put that
Yeah,
one up?
stick that up there.
Okay, sorry, carry on.
No worries. So the table's about this high off the deck, right? About a foot. And sometimes in Japanese restaurants they're set up for tourists. There's a well under the table.
Yeah.
So you drop your feet down in there. No such luck. But I'm sitting cross-legged on the floor for an hour, and I don't do cross-legged real well. Like my legs are absolutely dead asleep after the first 10 minutes. But the food, they brought out Katsutoshi Kitamura. That's my buddy. He ordered everything. And came in a little tray. And there's a gazillion little dishes. And the food was amazing. It was a tofu. It's apparently made out of beans, bean curd or something. I didn't know you could make it out of peanuts.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
And the flavor of that was just astonishing.
Yeah, that was kind of my reflection too. Like he would take me into places that you never would find. You know, you'd go through like a really intimate little bar, and so cool.
They use a lot of peanuts in the cooking, and it was an amazing array of dishes. I couldn't conjure up what I was eating because I didn't know then, and I consequently don't know now. But, when they got the bill, it was like $15, which didn't make any sense to me at all.
Good deals at the local spots.
Yep.
Yeah, the place with the well for your feet would have been significantly more expensive.
The tourist tax.
But I couldn't handle those tables either. My legs don't work like that. Can't sit cross-legged. Like I remember a couple of meals over there when we were there with Hal and stuff. Couldn't. It gets so fidgety under the table. I just want to like explode.
Yeah, I can't sit like that very long. Did you ever go to any of like the spa towns where they have the hot water springs and things like that?
I did not. Well, if I did, I wasn't aware.
They're pretty cool, but I can't go into public hot springs in Japan because I have tattoos. So you're
Right.
not allowed in.
Yakuza.
Yeah.
Right. Bad. Dangerous, Aaron.
It's very dangerous, Aaron. I would definitely look like a sketchy gangster. I wish I could see what was going on. Maybe Tammy will be our eyes.
She's buggered off.
I think she's maybe trying to get us some kind of situational awareness. Maybe.
It'd be cool if they had a couple of wireless headsets that tied into this setup so that Tammy or designee could wander around the ship and still talk to you.
I just want a 2-year one, man. I'm aiming low. I think I want a 2-year one. I may not like it.
Okay, I can give you bow now. Where would you like it?
Instead of the stern?
Yeah, put it up there, I guess.
Okay.
Nice.
Maybe we'll see them pull off. Did you see anything happening out there?
I had to go up to the bridge to be able to get the camera up.
Okay.
So I wasn't actually up there.
Hey, Jay, are you busy?
No, I'm here.
Would you be willing to be situational awareness and go check out what's happening with that small boat?
Yeah, definitely.
Thank
I'll
you.
be right back.
The small boat is still on deck right here.
Really?
Yep.
Do you think we should slow down?
Well, we can go to 5, and then if we're not, let's just stop at 500, I guess.
Maybe just slow it down when we get there.
I'll just go poke my head out and come back.
Thank you.
So where's the mooring now?
Attached to the
tied
bow.
on to the front of the ship.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's sketchy.
Exciting. That's the other way to put it.
We're attached to the back of the ship.
Yes.
So we pretty well got it surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You what was going on?
Sorry, what did you see?
They're just loading up the small boat?
They're just loading up the small boat?
Yeah, and the mooring's still tied to the bow port.
Thank you for doing that.
No problem.
How's it going today, Mike?
Pretty slow. Actually. Yeah,
that stunned look in your eyes.
Yeah. This just like getting a lot. The watch just went by slow. That's all.
Right.
We did a lot. And I was like, really? It's only 1:30?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it just depends on the way the work lays out. It kind of.
And then we did a lot, but then we turned around and we realized, oh no, we didn't do a lot. I don't know. It's a weird observation of the passage of time.
Yeah. Did you do these 4 and 8 watches typically in the Navy?
We originally started with 5 watches, 5-hour watches that rotated backwards. So if I had the 2 to 7 in the morning,
yeah,
the next watch I would have would be from the 22 to 2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then 17 to 22 and so on and so forth.
Okay. We're going through 500 meters, still coming up.
Eventually, we went to 4-hour watches.
We can keep coming for now, but at some point we're going to have to stop. Yeah, yeah. And now the vehicles are getting dragged off this way. It's not very good. I've been trying to pull them back. I think there's just a current layer there. Just started doing it all of a sudden.
Hey, Tammy.
Yeah.
Mike, can you try and adjust the winch speed and
I think maybe we should go back to
bring it down to 20, 23?
aft view.
Okay.
So I could see if Mark's out there. And the air conditioners start blowing. Everything.
Last I saw Mark, he was on the social deck. Basking in the sun.
Hmm? Yeah, I'm not going past 300 if I don't get here from anybody.
I can go take a look.
You hear Nav calling you? Bridge just called you, yeah.
All right, 50 meters step in due east. The buoy's off the vessel. Bridge nav. Are you okay with this heading for recovery? Okay. Once we finish this step, I'm gonna have you start streaming forward, but finish the step first.
That's that direction of current too. It's got us like.
Right. Do you want me to ask him to turn in?
To the surface.
I
Just let him do his move.
Okay.
Dive Chief Lab.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think you probably should come down and eat because we're going to be dealing with a mooring rather quickly after the recovery of the ROV, which should be happening momentarily.
Where is he calling from?
I said the lab, but I meant the lounge.
Okay, I'm fine. I don't need to eat. I have Snickers. I'm going to stay here.
Oh, he was talking to the dive chief.
Talking to his
okay.
people.
AJ.
I didn't really understand him.
I think he was telling you to go eat because you're going to be needed on the deck. Is that what we heard?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I'll do that.
Yeah, Aaron, I'm going to hold at 3 and then just let him carry on with his move, start going forward, and then, because this is not looking great, and then I get it back in some kind of sensible position and then proceed.
The step's taking a while.
How far along is he?
15 meters. 34 to go. I can ask him to turn heading into the current.
I'm going to let him finish his move, but yeah, before we go ahead, ask him if he'll do that, because right now we're just going to be off the port aft quarter.
Okay. And if the small boat went off port, that, I don't know, hopefully will help us if we start streaming.
Okay, Mike, I'll get you to stop the winch at 300 meters.
Copy.
Are you talking on channel 2? He usually can only hear on channel 2 for some reason.
I think I'm talking on channel 2.
Well,
That's the
stop
highlighted
300
one.
meters.
Yeah.
That's
Thanks,
the one
Mike.
they like.
Yeah.
It's not coming up on channel 2 on your radio?
It is. I can hear it on my radio.
Okay.
Over here, so. He might not have a radio yet. I don't know. They were charging a bunch. Oh, yeah. Can you see radio? I don't see a radio on him. Yeah, he doesn't have a radio.
And then Aaron, ask him about the heading, and then have him go ahead when he's done this move. We'll just hang out here for another minute. Yeah. Okay, we'll be good, Aaron. We're already pretty much lined up here. Look, it'll coming together here.
All right, thanks. Are you still holding?
Whoops.
Yeah, I could go. I'd like to see him take the head, and then when he starts to go. Just another minute.
Okay. It's all right. Nobody's answering on deck anyway. He is adjusting a little bit.
Yeah. You there yet? No.
He's at 10. Wind direction 17. He's gotten pretty close.
Gonna ask him to go start going ahead at point 2.
He is going out at point 2.
Okay.
Oh no, he's at point 1. You want it up a bit?
Point 2 would be good, but maybe it's just getting up. Mike will start coming up.
Copy.
Around, go for about 20 meters a minute.
Copy.
All right, he's up to point 2.
Roger, thank you.
Oh.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
Dearly.
Anything good?
I had a first faintly sketchy thing to eat that I've had since I got on the ship.
Describe.
It was some kind of patty.
It's a fish cake.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
sort of, except for I had fish cakes, and that wasn't it. It's like something that a cat refused to eat.
Oh.
Ooh, that's not a good endorsement there.
It was a little grim.
Well, 1 out of 30 isn't bad, right?
Actually, I had 2 of them.
2 out of 30.
Well, you know what I'm going to say now.
Serves you right.
Couldn't have been that bad.
I think the food's been excellent. It's sometimes hard to communicate that you don't want a shovel full of this and a shovel full of that and a shovel full of the other thing. Just
Keep trying. I'm almost there. Like I'm like everything is very small, very small, very small.
The quantities are out of control.
A lot of that goes on in restaurants nowadays. Like they bring you something to eat, and there's no way on earth I'm going to eat all this. So
Restaurants, what are those? It's been so long.
Yeah.
Susan and I got into the habit of ordering one entree and splitting it. Sometimes there's a plating charge, sometimes not. And then you got room to have an appy and dessert and turn it into something like a dining experience. Instead of
I went to a restaurant for a proper meal and was ordering drinks and appetizers and an entree and desserts and was charged, or even the mere mention of some plating cost, I think I would lose it.
Back when I used to eat in restaurants.
Yeah, we were, my partner Joy and I were talking about it, like we don't really miss it anymore. And we used to eat out a lot.
Yeah.
Like, because, you know, we live in like, St. John's was going through this period where, you know, it was one of the best restaurant scenes in the country for a while for the size of it. And it was fabulous. There still are great places to eat out, but the COVID stuff is, you know, it's definitely rough on some people, it should be mentioned. But like, we just, like a lot of people, just got more used to being more cognizant about what we were doing at home, and, you know.
Yeah. I
don't really miss it now.
I miss like a nice cocktail that somebody else made for me, and like sitting at the bar and having like a snack and a nice drink.
Yeah.
And
I know, that's nice.
Miss like proper cappuccinos that somebody makes for me. Things like that.
Yeah.
We were doing our best to support local restaurants and people we know. I mean, we have some really good friends that run a restaurant, and they were hurting. And,
yes, that's right.
We were trying to order to go a couple of times a week, and you know.
Yeah, we were doing like to go at least once a week, just because Portsmouth is such a restaurant town, and it really knocked people around. And if you cross the border to Maine, you could get to-go cocktails. So that was a bonus.
Yay. Yeah, Anchorage is has a pretty good restaurant scene, but it's really hurting now. So, and then we moved to Oregon. So
The restaurant scene in Victoria is so competitive. You find a really good restaurant, live it up, because when you go back, it's gone.
The last time I was at a restaurant was for my birthday in March.
Well,
Feels so long ago.
Right before all this, right as
It was
when
the
this
week
came down.
before, like the week before everything got slammed shut. It was, when we were out with all of our friends, it was a great meal, and that was like the last happy memory for a while.
85 meters.
All right, you feeling good about the situation?
Yeah, Herc's a little pulled off to the port, but I think he's okay. So I'm just probably gonna just not ask you to stop, just come right on up. It's barely out there.
What was that, sorry?
Just when we hand it over, tell him we're gonna be okay to come up right up from here.
Okay.
Susan and I actually went out for an anniversary, June 30th. The restaurant near us that we like, Sea Glass, it opened just in time for us to go there for anniversary.
Nice.
They were very, they weren't seating all the tables, and they were very careful, so we felt pretty good about it.
Pretty safe on the island anyway.
It's not bad.
It's 60 meters. All right, Kim, prepare to stop the winch at 50 meters.
Roger that.
That's fine, yep. No, we're good. Come on up. Roger. Yep.
USVL pretty quickly.
Okay. Kim, can you tilt Argus camera up and lock it out?
Still gonna do hold position at 10 meters. Is that okay?
Sure, yep.
Okay. Okay to kill your sonar?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tilt is off.
Roger. "30 meters, you can kill all your lights there, Kim. And secure the thrusters.
All off.
Roger.
Bridge nav. Hold position.
10 meters to go. Where's Herc?
There's the ship.
There
There's
you
Herc.
are. That counts.
It's in.
Nice job.
That's an awesome view, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. Ooh, that's not. Uh-oh.
Smack.
What is that noise?
The video noise, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Loss of sync. I'll shut the camera off.
Yeah, it shouldn't have done that though.
Sorry? Oh, a pull, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it.
I was told to shut that camera off when we're coming on the deck so we don't close-up shot of Mark's crotch.
Yeah, no worries. We always switch away before we see that anyway. But the frame synchronizer on that camera was disabled. And I know why, but that's good.
Where's the...
Copy.
Yep. Where's the wire cam?
They're switching.
Tammy, can I get the wire cam up? Oh, no, it is here. Never mind. Good Lord. I got it. Never mind. Oh, it's because we're not on this one. And Tammy, somebody switched a monitor earlier. Can you get the... It was cam aft up top.
Why can I not hear you?
So there we are.
Or do you
Yep.
want to?
that tow line worrisome that's flopping around?
What's that?
That.
Yeah, the strap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it can reach. I know it can't reach a thruster, but yeah, it's a little bit sketchy. What's he doing?
Who, Tim?
Sitting right in the bite.
Yeah, it's not good. Josh, drag him out of there, please. How is he going to hand that over?
Get out of there. Jeez, man. Oh my, now it's between his legs. Okay. Roger. Power secure. All right, Kim, can you go get the cabinet? Good job, folks.